Wrong one. And coming to you live from... And coming to you live from Kenny's basement apartment, where we are going to get the same doctor for draft day so that way we can get our colonoscopies together. It's the draft day special with Sports Allegedly.
Thank you. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for joining us for this special episode for the 2024 NFL Draft, which is getting ready to begin in about 10 minutes live from Detroit. We are not in Detroit, actually. Wish we were. But we decided to stay local in Oklahoma. And we've definitely got a lot to talk about. This is a huge draft night. Obviously, one of the biggest nights besides the Super Bowl in NFL history is the draft night. Obviously, it's been 2 months since we've last had some NFL football. And so now we get a taste of it before we go into the long summer break. And we're going to talk, obviously, a lot about each individual picks, players tonight, potential trades that we're going to talk about maybe happening, what needs for some of these teams are going to be. It's going to be a fun night, and we hope that you join us for that. So thank you for joining. That's going to get really hot.
Yeah. Well, it's only going to stay on for a little bit.
All right, Sean. Well, give me a little bit of your thoughts as we head into the night. What are you looking for? What are you anticipating? What some have been the themes that you've seen? Obviously, we've looked over mock draft after mock draft. Obviously, your team has the number 1 pick and the number 9 pick in the draft. Obviously, got the Carolina Panthers pick for the trade of Young last year. Bears, finished up 7-10. Not a horrible record. Have done okay in free agency. They've improved their draft.
Improved our defense.
They need some more defense, but Keenan Allen in the trade was a huge help.
Improve the offensive weapons. Well, running back still would need a dynamic running back.
Well,
I would like a dynamic running back.
But you're not.
I'm not upset. I'm not upset with the running back that we have.
You're not going to see him right now, and you're not going to see any running backs. So obviously,
there are no dynamic running backs coming out.
Obviously, signs point to.
I did put on Facebook that we were on YouTube and Twitch because of Facebook's weird restrictions.
Yeah, maybe we'll. Maybe we can change that eventually. So.
Well, we have to keep growing. You.
All right, so give us. Obviously, you think that. Obviously, everybody thinks that we got 8 minutes to start. It's going to be Caleb Williams.
Williams coming up first.
It's going to be the number 1 pick in the draft.
I'm hoping it's a swerve and it's going to go to Daniels or Penix.
It's not going to happen.
I hope it's a swerve.
So let's talk a little.
Ryan Poles is going to lose his job. Caleb Williams is going to cause that.
Well, no, we talked about that though a little bit. As I think it saves his job because it buys him some time if he struggles in his first year. They're going to need more people around him. He's a rookie, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
No, he's already made too many mistakes. You letting Josh Fields go was I hate Josh Fields. Well, I don't like Josh Fields, but it should have saved him. Oh, this is more like I could have had him, left him on. We could, he did show improvement at the end of the year. He did start staying in the pocket more. He wasn't getting he wasn't holding calls, any of the penalties from him running around in the backfield. We need a guy that is able to see the passing lanes instead of just looking, running. Because even the guys that were open, he would just run. So, and unfortunately, I think Caleb Williams is going to be who does the same thing. He had what were his fumbles? 33, 31?
He did have some fumbling issues, yes.
Which is the same issues that Fields had, because Fields would just take off running and get himself in situations that he couldn't get out of. Oh, that's our favorite picture. So it's unfortunate that he's going to go. And even at number 2, I read that Jaden Daniels was not a sure lock. He didn't know. There was an article that just came out that he was.
I don't know. I think that it seems to be leaning that way for Washington as we move on to that. That Jaden Daniels is going to be the pick. Well, Now, so the over/under was 5 quarterbacks in the first round, or was it 4.5? So it was four. It was 5.
Possibility of 6. Like your over is 6. I guess the under
No.
is 4.
No, it was a half. So I think it was 4.5. Oh, 5.5. So we pull up our Vegas Insider.
So we could be
5.
we could have 5 going.
Yeah, in the first round. So and
Yeah,
that
I didn't look at any of the stuff
and
like
that
that.
and that looks like it's going to be the case, to be honest.
So, yeah, I'm very confused about what Washington is going to do. We know they need a quarterback. They got rid of Howell. Who do they have right now? Who did they bring in? I forgot who they brought in.
Me too.
Oh, I'd have to go look that. But they brought in somebody that is more of a backup. Was it Darnold?
No, that's
Darnold went to
That's
Minnesota.
Yeah.
God, who did they bring? But they're going to take a quarterback. It just depends on what quarterback they're.
Well, they shipped Hal to Seattle, obviously.
Yeah, Howell went to Seattle.
So you're looking at some.
Is Drew Lock? No. Stidham?
I don't know.
I think it was Stidham from Denver.
You might be right.
I believe it was Stidham. So we're looking at they've got J.J. McCarthy ranked above Bo Nix and Michael Penix Jr., who did play for the Pac-12 title, and put on a great show. Oregon only had 1 loss, and that was to Washington. Ended up with 2 after the title game.
Correct.
And Bo Nix has played SEC football as well. I don't know what people are not seeing in him that they're not liking.
Well, I think that he is kind of the kicker as far as it goes when it comes to.
Is he the wild card?
Is he that last quarterback that goes in? Because you're going to have Williams, Daniels, May looks to be your 4th one would be Penix, and is that 5th one? Is it Bo Nix?
Well, we never talked about Michael Pratt. Michael Pratt from Tulane. He's been rising recently in his draft stock. So he looks like a 2nd, 3rd round quarterback that could go.
Yeah, possibly. Well, and I think that's where a lot of people are considering Nix to be in that area right there.
In the upper 2nd,
or potentially coming in and someone trading up to try to get him at the end of the 1st round. So we could see that trade in. Generally, you'll see some of those trades that come in late. But Driscoll and Jeff Fromm and Marcus Mariota, they're your quarterbacks currently on roster right now for your Washington. So obviously they're going to take one.
Who's it?
Fromm, Mariota, and Driscoll.
Oh, I thought
former Florida quarterback.
I thought Boot Pants went there.
So but anyway, obviously Caleb Williams, stats for Caleb. I mean, the kid's got numbers. He's about 66%. In the last 2 seasons, he was 72 touchdowns, 10 interceptions.
Josh Rosen had stats.
Agreed.
Sam Darnold had stats.
But I think that the talent you have to consider and give him a little credit for on that is the offensive line at USC was trash.
That playoff game that they had, not the playoff game, but the bowl game they had, that quarterback looked a lot better than the backup that played. Looked a lot better than Caleb.
Say that again.
The backup that USC had looked a lot better than Caleb.
Oh, I think. I mean, but that was 1 game, so I mean,
Still one game, but still looked a lot better. Looked more poised, stayed in the pocket, better throws.
Dude, yeah. I know you're anti him.
I am very anti Caleb.
Now, I think he's 2nd best quarterback in the draft, in my opinion, behind Daniels. But Dallas is not Dallas, but the Bears are going to take him no matter what. And,
I know.
And
it
could be worse. I mean, you're looking at.
You pay to get promoted.
Yeah,
and that's what your agent does is promote you.
And they've done a good job of that.
And that's why I wonder how a lot of Carson Wentz. Why is he still in the league as a backup when he has just continued to fail over and over again? Jameis Winston, same thing. These guys should be down playing in the UFL to try to get better, and some of those guys in the UFL should already be up playing. Alex Magoo is a backup in Green Bay right now. What is going on?
Phone issues. Go ahead, keep talking. No, I
is
agree,
that your iPhone? Is your iPhone having trouble?
No, I got some water in it. So
beer?
No, it was conversation.
He said beer.
It's gonna be a long night. I had to pace myself,
So Washington. Oh, and there's Drake May. Oh, why is Drake May so high?
Talent. He's probably the best. He is the best Carolina quarterback coming out, I think.
Are you saying he's the best pocket passer, or he's just the best?
No, he's just talent. He's huge. The guy's got and he did regress a little bit last year, statistic wise, even record wise. But they had lost a lot of players, and Carolina. If they would have had a better defense, obviously that record would have been better, I think, for them. So.
Is that Caleb with a white girl? Yeah, she thinks she going to go out there.
Oh crap!
What?
Nothing.
What have you done? You're supposed to be on top of this.
I know.
What is wrong with you?
My camera. Excuse me, my camera or not camera, my computer.
My computer.
Lingo is just trash tonight.
Everything for you is generally trash. I don't know who's got the third pick. Third pick. Again, it's. I can't say it. I don't know why I can't say New England Patriots. There's a quarterback going there. Is it J.J. McCarthy? Is it Drake May? Is it? It won't be Jaden Daniels.
Well, no, because he'll already be gone. But look for
with Bo Nix. Could he jump to that?
But no, look
Michael
for,
Penix Jr.
Look for New England to possibly trade down actually, and to get if they can trade down with either New York, who's looking to make a quarterback move. Obviously, you also look at potentially you can see the Raiders do some movement. The Jets have been talked about moving up a little bit if they get the I think they're looking at a wide receiver, not a quarterback, obviously.
Yeah, because they just let White go to Denver.
What's that?
Was that Kenny? You're supposed to be on top. They just let White go to Denver. They just traded him for almost nothing.
Well, and they ended up getting. Oh boy.
What?
Did you do this?
Did I do what?
This.
I don't know. Are we going there? Oh, I guess we are. Yes, I guess I did. I'll get back to it. Just keep talking.
So anyway, looks like potentially that the Patriots look to be like they possibly could be trading. They're looking at. I think Rome Odunze would look good as far as them if they can get down to that 7-8 range. I don't think Bowers is that high yet. When you talk about getting 6-7 now 10, the Jets actually look like they might potentially be picking him up, but otherwise, you just missed the draft. But the
Wait a minute, I just missed the draft.
Go the other way.
I can't.
Oh, and there it is, right there too.
Well, that's NFL. We're looking for. She said she had it on ESPN.
Oh, gotcha.
I don't know where she had it. I don't know what she. Unless it was here. I've messed up the television, ladies and gentlemen. I dropped it. I was doing something else. So, you think they're going to just trade? They're trade down.
I think they're going to trade. I think the Giants are looking to be up into the to look at moving up for a quarterback. Raiders. Yeah. What's it on?
What did you?
He dropped the remote and it went off.
Well.
Anyway.
Special guest Destiny coming out here because
we'd have some malfunction tonight.
The Battle of the Alphas.
Anyway,
no, you can come out and get on camera.
So anyway, Cardinals, they also look like to be trading. They're going to be picking fourth.
Well, the Bears are currently on the clock.
And then you've got the Chargers.
Just popped up.
And then obviously Chargers at number 5, new coach Harbaugh. That's the team you look at. Definitely, I think is going to be definitely trading unless they take a wide receiver. But I think they can still go down.
Over there.
They can still go down and get the same wide receiver that they had by trading and getting more picks. So desperation is going to be at that 3 for the Patriots and that 5 for the Chargers. Looks to be
Chargers.
the 2.
Chargers were talking about taking Harrison Jr.
But he won't fall that far unless.
Well, that's at number 5.
Yeah, I know he won't fall that far unless
who's
the
not,
Cardinals.
Who's,
I think the Cardinals take him. In my opinion, he's the best ranked player in the draft.
You don't think the Cardinals don't take an offensive lineman that they need?
Do what now?
You don't think they take an offensive
lineman?
lineman?
No, I mean there's a lot more that they.
Thank you, Dustin.
I mean, I think that Harrison is my generational type talent player in this draft.
Well, that's the word.
And also,
There it is.
The Colts have really looked to trade up to get him too. Obviously, his father was there with them for many years, so that's also a possibility as well for them to do that. But I don't think they've got the capital unless you're talking about trading players. Real quick before we start, there was a rumor out for the 49ers. I know they pick late. We can get to them a little bit later, but they are currently the rumors has it that Ayuk and Samuel could be in the trade market, either one of them, because Ayuk, wants a longer contract.
Well, and I was, what was it? There was an article out earlier that said that somebody was already out of the trade market for Ayuk.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I can't remember what team that was because I guess the asking price is a little too high. It was a little too rich for what they had.
I got you.
And I can't remember if it was Washington or if it was New England. It was one of those East Coast teams that
Gotcha.
that was looking for that. And I cannot remember who that was, but I know they said that they were out of the trade market for Ayuk, and it was the what they're asking for.
I don't know. I mean, if they're wanting I don't think they're going to get a number 1 pick for him, to be honest. I think it's just
No.
I think it's
no.
too much.
I'm not, but I think they're looking for multiple picks.
But I'm saying one of them they're wanting to be a first round. I just don't think you're going to get that unless you look at a late first round and then maybe a 4th or a 5th or one of those escalators that if you play so much or does so much or whatever, your pick gets better or something like that. But that rumor had come out today, which surprised me that they would do both, unless they're thinking about taking a wide receiver late in there, which I like the Leggett guy from South Carolina. I think he's good. And then you got Thad, was it Monkney, the kid from
Where's your paper?
Oh, I got it. Thad, for the Georgia wide receiver. I cannot remember his last name. Lad McConkey, not Thad. Lad McConkey, that's what it was.
Oh, McConkey. Isn't that guy in a movie?
So now the Bears are still on the clock. We've got.
I don't know why. Why do they take all this time? Why don't they just go out and say it?
Yeah, because if they had a trade offer, they'd have taken it.
What are they waiting on? What they know they're not trading.
Now, I think that as we get into the Redskins pick, I don't think there's going to be much there that we're going to discuss there. They're going to have. Obviously, they're going to be on the time.
They need a franchise quarterback. They need a quarterback. But their last 3 picks have not worked out. What was this? Howell was one. Who was before Howell? Do you remember?
Oh no, they haven't had a quarterback. It seems like in forever.
Not since Rippon.
And I think, yeah, but I think that's why there's some trepidation with some of these teams about picking Drake May because the last couple of North Carolina, Mitch Trubisky and Sam Howell, have not looked the greatest coming into the NFL. Put up good numbers, had good history at their university at North Carolina, but when they've got to the NFL, it just hasn't been what they thought. So,
what does that button do? I found buttons, guys. Look at all these buttons.
Right. Obviously, some of the other needs we talk about the Bears before we wrap up. They're looking for another wide receivers who I think they take at 9 unless they trade down. We'll get to that in a little bit.
It's been wide receiver or defensive end.
And they're defensive linemen, yes. It's definitely an edge. And they could take a tackle. They could take a defensive tackle too, but they definitely need help on the defensive line. And then obviously
I forgot what that guy's name was, Tuafatu or something.
They've gotten better at the offensive line position. They brought in was it Moses and
offensive linebacker?
No, the offensive linebacker.
They bring in the offensive linebacker.
No, they didn't bring them in. That was a different team I was thinking about.
Where's Baker up there?
That was the Jets. So, all right.
We could play the noise. It's just going to be in the background.
That's Baker. That's Eminem.
Oh, it looks like Baker.
All right, so obviously you click that down, don't change it, and obviously we're going to get a lot of talky from the commissioner because he likes to hear himself. Eminem's going to join us, obviously.
Seems like somebody else I know likes to hear themselves.
The draft is in
Detroit.
I was going to put the draft.
Well, just write it up there after it happens.
Oh, okay, I could do that.
Yeah, I mean, you could write the numbers up there real quick. It's not like Eminem's gonna sing a song.
He might. There's a band there.
Oh God! I thought that was just for everybody coming out. And you tell me that I don't look like those people.
Detroit fans have come out definitely for this, as they knew they would.
Well, they're finally having a good time. Are we just reintroducing players again? I like that guy. He's just t-shirt and a hat, and he's like, I don't care.
they're bringing out some of the Lions. So
That guy's mustache is horrible. Now, why you would have a mustache? So yeah, what you hear in the background?
and there's Barry, the greatest Detroit
running
Lion.
back. Well, the greatest running back. I don't know he's the greatest Detroit Lion, but the greatest running back.
He probably is the greatest.
No, because they had quite a few middle linebackers that were amazing.
Middle linebackers.
I'm sorry, modern linebackers. I'm sorry, it used to be middle linebacker. It wasn't always just outside tackle and inside. Oh, God, they're chanting Jared Goff. What do we do? How do I mute this? You can't write it up there already. It didn't happen.
Oh, it's happened.
So, if anybody can't read Kenny's writing, just go look on the internet.
We'll post it.
Because his writing is trash. It's horrible, horrible.
Well, I want to have that list because I want to keep going back to it.
Oh, you got
and
a list.
And I don't want to have to flip and back to
Definitely got a list.
my computer. So
I forgot
anyway,
how to drink in this mask.
also as we
make
continue
it sticky.
with them talking about that, we're obviously talking about the Bears. Williams is going to be the pick. As we move on to Washington, as they go on the clock, obviously they're looking for a quarterback position.
Definitely quarterback, but we don't know if it's Jaden Daniels or if it's J.J. McCarthy.
But now they've also
those are the top two that have been mentioned for
obviously
that.
you got to remember that they got rid of their defensive. Was Sweat got traded?
Oh, they got rid of all those guys.
Yeah, and so they're looking for.
Because remember, they got rid of Sweat. They got rid of the other dude. One went to Chicago. One went to.
So I think the.
One went to San Francisco.
But always is what they seem to be needed is those quarterbacks run for their lives. They've got some good wide receivers. I think they probably take one late though to have a better third.
I'm gonna mute Commissioner Blowsack.
What's that?
Mute Commissioner Sackbag. Hot sack? What?
Are we picking?
I don't know.
Here we
He's
go.
still just talking.
I mean, my lord, let's go.
Okay, now it's underway.
Oh, so now we got to wait 10 minutes.
10 whole minutes.
Sorry, that was the timer for just to get started.
I thought that it said that it had already begun, but apparently not.
Okay, well, we can talk a little bit about.
All right, we're 20 seconds behind.
Okay, so we could talk a little bit about the Bears. Obviously, it's easy. I'm more interested in their 9th pick when they get there because I think they're going to trade.
Because they need receiver, they need another edge. That they could use a middle linebacker as well.
But Chicago. Now the key
inside linebacker. I keep forgetting. It's not the 80s.
Yeah. So it's funny because the Giants are sitting there at 6. They want a quarterback. And the love for J.J. McCartney's out there. I don't know why they're considering trading up unless they're in love with May or Daniels more than McCartney. I don't understand. And that's the part when you talk about that is that really – are they really on trade or is that a smokescreen to stay where they're at? And I think I had him picking Neighbors, the wide receiver from the no, I actually had him taking McCartney. That's right.
Who?
The Giants. I had the Chargers taking Neighbors, but I also think they're going to trade. So my mock draft I just kind of put together is no trades. If they had to pick, they're going to pick. So, and then we go, like I said, New England Cardinals pick, Chargers, Giants.
Get off your phone, Caleb. Get off your phone.
And then Titans, obviously, they're looking like they're going to take a offensive tackle. That's been forever that said that.
I already hate this guy again.
But anyway, let's talk a little bit about Caleb.
He's only 6'1".
Yeah,
That's too short. I need a taller guy. Hey, stop showing his OU highlights because that's when he was good.
He 4,500 yards last year, and then it's 2 seasons ago, 3,600 this last season, his last season. So he played 3 years.
Don't just turn him into a running back.
82 QBR, he's 11th in the nation. He is 6'1", 215 at that time. I don't know what his statistically is that. So 6'1" is not bad. I mean, it's not.
It's too short. I'm gonna go Kenny be a height supremacist.
No.
He's straight too short. I want a 6'7" Brock Osweiler or McGuire. How big was McGuire? Wasn't he 6'8"?
But obviously we know that Caleb is mobile, but his accuracy has been pretty well as far as in college. 65%.
He can't, but he can't. Like, what we're watching right now is his highlights of running around. And him in the backfield can't be doing that because...
Yeah, but you can't say that they can't be because we've seen Mahomes do quite a bit of running around. Not to the degree that neither one of them did in college, but there is some flexibility in the run game. But, he's also... he's a better passer than what most people.
I'm gonna hate it if he does good. I'm really gonna hate I'm gonna hate life.
You'll be rooting for him.
No, I won't. I'll be rooting for him to fail so we get another good quarterback.
You'll be rooting for him.
I want another Jim McMahon out of BYU. Hard hitting. I don't know. Who knows? We could probably get our first 30 touchdown.
That is very possible. That is very possible.
Since we had never had a 30 touchdown season.
And like you said, when you talk about this draft, when you already know the pick, and generally in a lot of these drafts we haven't already known the pick, it's kind of boring.
See, they don't even have wide receiver on the board for.
Well, no, but I think the additions of the offensive Keenan Allen, they've had some, like you're watching right now in the draft of adding Jones and Wright, and DJ Moore last year was good. Keenan Allen's a huge pickup. He had a record year last year, and then Swift, like we talked about, got on the cheap. I didn't think that was a bad contract as far as financially to get a running back. Now, you also have to take into consideration he ran behind the best offensive line in the NFL, Philadelphia. Is he going to have those same?
Be in that room. Why can't it be in that?
They have those same. I think they're just watching right now, going, I think we're going to wait and just wait and just wait.
He doesn't even have a good suit. It has a zipper. His suit has a zipper.
You're so negative.
Very negative. His suit has a zipper. Who wears a zipper suit?
Now remember,
what kind of lazy Velcro shoe? He's a Velcro shoe kid, isn't he?
But I don't think I was a Jaden Daniels going first, or we talked about Chicago trading out to get more picks. Obviously, they're not going to do that. They kind of made up their mind. It seems like over a month and a half ago that they were going to go ahead and take Williams as that first pick. That's why there's no doubt in my mind that Washington takes Jaden Daniels, and they take him pretty fast. We'll wait the full 10 minutes because they're going to try to hopefully get some sort of trade out of this world. But I don't see the Commanders passing up on him, even though new head coach is a defensive guy,
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, but Quinn's always gotten good offensive coordinators.
His name?
Dan Quinn.
Quinn, yes.
I just said it.
Yeah, okay.
He's always gotten good offensive. Remember, because he had Shanahan in.
Yes.
Before Shanahan's technically with 0-3.
Cliff Kingsbury is the new OC at Washington, so don't forget that.
Oh God, did I say that too soon?
Yes. So Kingsbury.
Yeah, we never got to see Kingsbury as a coordinator in the NFL.
Well, we did when he was at Arizona. He was the head coach and coordinator.
Yeah, but I mean, he was doing two jobs.
Yeah, coordinator only.
He was a coordinator only. We never got to see him as a coordinator only.
Gotcha.
It's good to know there's people out there as large as I am. Bears fans. So yeah, this if anybody wants to know, this is going to be a long stream. 2 hours.
We've got all night. I did see one of the deals about a record, obviously, that it was one of the least attended draft by draftees as far as in person, and that number's dropped the past 2 years.
There's his proud daddy. So going to get that money.
They put them in. They have put him, on these little block deals. But but it is. I think they said there was 13, is what I read. That they had 13 coming in.
What, 13 first-round attendees?
Of all the attendees, yes, of all the attendees.
If you know that you're not going to go in the first round, do you even show up that day?
No. But I'm talking, out of 32, you should have a lot more there. But also, you don't want to be sitting in there about, 20 to 25, or about 25, you're thinking mocked, and then you go to the second round.
The pick's in.
All right, here we go. No surprise here.
Yeah.
I
don't know why they're hugging.
Bears' first pick since Bob Fenimore. Is Bob Fenimore a Cowboy? Was he an OSU Cowboy? Why do we know Bob Fenimore?
You can look it up?
Yes, I will. Yeah, he was from Woodward. That's right. That's what I thought. Oklahoma State running back.
Okay.
I'll be dang.
I can do that quicker than you.
Well, I was looking at something else.
No, you aren't. You're a moron.
All right, commissioner's up. He's going to announce Caleb Williams. All right, there's your pick in for.
Just hit mute.
Oh, right
Yeah,
there. Okay.
just keep
Sorry,
it up there. Just
Gotcha.
hit mute.
Okay. So there you go. First pick in. No surprise.
We don't need to hear all the stupid.
Caleb Williams. All right, let's move on. Obviously, he had a good year at OU. Great year at 2 great years at USC. Last year was not as good.
What did he win at USC?
Nothing, but he did win the Heisman. He did win the Heisman.
Oh yeah, because the
year before last.
Because the media was blowing smoke up his ass. I forgot who should have won that Heisman.
I think you're going to be pleasant. I think
should have actually won that Heisman.
I think you're going to be pleasantly surprised.
Not me.
Yeah, when it comes down to it.
I'm not. I'm pleasantly. I've had a bad week. Didn't catch any fish this week. Had a couple bad disc golf games. So yeah, I'm ready for it. I'm waiting. Just Caleb Williams. Oh, look at 52 touchdowns in 2022. The most in FBS.
And that was when he won and that's when he won, obviously, the
Shouldn't that have been Tanner Mordecai, who had a great season?
That's total. So he only had 42 passing and 10 rushing.
Oh, that's right. So because you'd get 52 total, you got to take it away from the guy who is not using his legs and utilizing the entire team.
And, the one thing about, you talk about him trying to rush, his rushing went down year 2. He only averaged 1.4 yard a carry. Of course, they count sacks in there, but he had 97.
What did we call him?
97 carries and 136 yards.
What do we call him year 2?
So what's that?
What's year 2? Is it year 2 at Oklahoma or year 2?
No, I don't count Oklahoma year when I talked about the stats because he only played half a year.
Did he? Yeah, he did. He played the whole season, didn't he?
No, he didn't. He didn't start till Texas. Remember? He came in and won the Texas game.
And that's all he did? I thought he had 1 year. I thought he had a year after that.
No. He did half a year at OU and 2 at USC.
That's right, he's a junior.
Yeah.
Good. Yeah. Congratulate yourselves on failure. None of you in that Chicago room know what the hell. Yeah, why don't you kiss Ryan Poles right
now?
on the
The
mouth.
clock has went down fast. Now we've got about 6 minutes left for Washington to announce their pick. I don't foresee anything to be.
What? Why are they so happy about being in that room? Let's just skip over to the other room.
What are you on right there? Just the draft?
Yeah.
Because I like that.
Like what?
How that's.
So for Washington,
no, I don't want.
What?
Yeah, see, I like this right here. Where's this at? Where am I missing this at?
Oh my God! You've done all this over here.
Thank you, appreciate that.
God, I don't know how you.
Hey, I just do the talking. You're the guy that does all the technical stuff because you do.
How did you even get those open?
I don't know. All that was from last week, so I'm working on new stuff right here. So.
I really wish you'd close windows that you don't need.
I'm doing it right now.
Look at mine. Mine has one tab open because I only need one. Oh, look at that. Mitchell Trubisky, 2nd overall. Justin Fields, 11th overall. Caleb Williams, first off. We're just getting worse as we go on.
No, Caleb is the better quarterback out of all 3 of those. Now,
Every 3 years, we get worse.
As far as the talent. Now, what you did notice today, I was looking at some news. It's not about the draft, but it is that the Pittsburgh Steelers did not pick up the 5th-year option for Justin Fields, so he'll be a free agent after this year. Now, that don't mean that's not going to work.
Right.
But why did they sign him? I'm still confused about that.
Well, then it was a trade.
Well, why'd they trade for him then?
I don't. In case something happens to Russell.
Well, yeah, but I mean,
or he learns behind Russell, and then they get rid of Russell. Remember, they've got Russell on the cheap right now.
Mm-hmm.
They've got him. They're only paying him
$3
million.
No, $1.3 million.
Or 1.3, because Walmart money's picking up the tab on the rest of it. So we've got a cheap quarterback who may not stay there. Or he may not work out in that system, and then you got Justin Fields, who, yes, they didn't pick up his 5th-year option, but if he does work out, they can take
re-sign him then.
Right.
Understood. So give some options. I thought it was, and I don't blame him for not doing it.
But ESPN having down that Washington needs a wide receiver, but the best fit is an offensive tackle. I don't know why does that say offensive tackle? Just say tackle.
Let's talk about.
Just put tackle.
Let's talk about Jaden Daniels a little bit. LSU quarterback. He's actually a senior, so He actually had 5 years of playing time. The last 2 at LSU we'll talk about.
Arizona State boy got
40
crap from his team from Arizona State for transferring.
40 touchdowns, 4 interceptions last year, 72% completion, 26 of 37. He threw for a little over 3,800 yards. He was sacked 22 times, but he improved that from the year before. We were sacked 43 times, only had 17 touchdowns and 3 interceptions.
What was
He also rushed for 10 touchdowns for LSU too. So, and the one thing that you can say about LSU last year that was interesting enough, that's generally not about LSU, is their defense wasn't near as good as it usually was. So the offense was on the field quite a bit, and they had a lot of high-scoring games. So, but anyway, started at Arizona State, obviously transferred after year 3, and then, but his rating last year was at over 200 was his quarterback rating.
Because he's a good quarterback.
Yes,
he's better than Crybaby Williams.
And remember the 3,800 yards. He also had 1,100 rushing yards versus 36.
What do you have at Arizona?
36. Like I said, Caleb Williams last year only had 136 yards rushing. Jaden Daniels statistically looks
is better.
Statistically looks better.
Mr. Statistics.
Yes, statistically.
Mr. Statistics.
Obviously, Washington's not going to trade out of this.
Yeah, their picks already.
They do need some defense and some linebacker play, but definitely
need a quarterback.
But definitely, Jaden Daniel is number 1.
What was Sam Hill in his second year, third year? Yes. Going into his third year?
Yeah.
Oh, Mel Kiper.
Yes. So Mel, I don't know if Mel had Jaden Daniels. Obviously, in our draft, we talked about Jaden Daniels. I mean, I think Marvin Harrison's the number 1 pick overall, but talent-wise, I think he's going to be a great NFL guy. But if you had to take quarterbacks, I was Jaden Daniels 1, Caleb 2. I really am leaning Penix number 3 because Drake May scares me, but I'd take him over McCartney just because of the play. Because of what he's played. I mean, the offense that he's played in has been more of a passing game where J.J. McCartney has been setting at Michigan and not having to throw the ball or win the games at the end. So, all right, Jaden Daniels, there we go. There. So pick number 2 is in for the Commanders. Took Daniels as we projected. I think I had him there. They did not trade. There was no And I wouldn't be surprised if some people in Washington's war room think that was the number 1 pick and they won the draft.
I wouldn't be surprised if this didn't turn into the Mahomes Trubisky issue.
Yeah, but are you saying reverse? Because, Mahomes wasn't picked till 10.
No, I'm just saying Jaden Daniels being better than Caleb Williams because Trubisky was taken over Patrick Mahomes, and Patrick Mahomes called that out numerous times. Hey, thanks for not taking me.
No, so I think it's a good move by the Commanders. They've got their quarterback. All right, so we move on. Right now, we're looking at Drake May potentially pick us in. New England is on the clock.
What's up, Jaden Daniels' mom?
They're
he ain't bad.
where is
what? What's the over under on me leaving this mask on?
You'll pass out.
I can breathe.
All right. New England's on the clock.
Can I breathe, you holes?
New England's on the clock right now. Obviously, they need a quarterback. They have none, which makes me wonder. I still think there's a tendency here to trade if someone's desperate, but I still think they take. If I had to put money on it, I still think they take Drake May, or they trade. Obviously, they need linemen, their wide receiver. They need a lot except defense. I'd pick everything on offense for the Patriots. Now, they do need some safety play. That looks like a need there. But as far as it goes with New England, it's all about the offense because the defense was actually pretty good. They kept Jared Mayo, moved him from linebackers coach to the head coach after Bill Belichick was let go. And so now you're talking about new attitude, new coaches, new schemes.
We do everything pretty much. I don't know anybody that stayed.
Well, Mayo did, but
Well, besides Mayo,
yeah.
I don't know how many of those coaches stayed.
But the defense is going to be key for them to be any good. I still think they're last
Did he
place.
keep Patricia?
I think they're
Was he
last.
offensive
I don't know. I
coordinator?
haven't. No, I know I didn't. That was.
Did you keep Matt Patricia as your offensive coordinator?
Hold on. I think they had an interesting hire as their.
What
as
was
their,
it? What was it? What as their what?
Offensive coordinator.
As their offensive calculator.
Yeah, Alex Van Pelt, offensive coordinator, used to be at the Buffalo.
The Buffalo.
The Buffalo. Now another thing though is they brought in Ben McAdoo. He was head coach at the Giants for a little bit.
Yeah, I feel bad for McAdoo. He got a raw deal.
He's an
and all
offensive
that.
assistant, but you've got.
Oh God! Look at that watch party.
They are having a blast. The pigs.
Washington
The
watch
Hogs
party.
are loving it. The Hogs are loving it in Washington.
And they are definitely hogs.
And I think that needs to be. There's something to be excited about because he is a dynamic player to watch.
I'm not seeing a lot of pretty in that room.
And keep stick to football, Sean. And
What?
So
I am sticking with football.
So as we move on, Patriots. I mean, what are we looking at right now? As far as what do you think? What's your prediction here?
They're taking a quarterback.
Okay, you're for sure on that. You don't think they're going to trade?
They need a quarterback.
All right, Patriots picks in. They're taking
this
early.
The pick is in. That was quick.
All right, that was fast. They didn't use all their allotted time. Looks like they're going to talk to.
Sir, can you get a better hat?
They're
That
going
does
to
not fit your head.
They're going to talk to Jaden Daniels, and then we're going to see the pick because it's already in. Looks like they're going to move fast, which tells me that they're taking the player they want.
Yeah.
Taking May or McCartney.
Fitty. McCarty.
Okay, I got May. I think they're going to take May.
I mean, they already fucked up with Mac Jones.
Now, I know. And
you want to talk about how bad the Bears drafts have been for quarterback? Heath Schuler, Patrick Ramsey, Jason Campbell, Griffin III, who was okay, Dwayne Haskins, and now Jaden Daniels. Man, everybody talks about the Bears not being able to develop a quarterback. Nobody ever mentions the Redskins not being able to develop.
Well, that's what we talked about.
Because they fell into Alex Smith. You remember that. They fell into Alex Smith.
Well,
and I think if he would have stayed on their staff, I think he would have been a better quarterback coach. I think he should have just stayed as a quarterback coach on that team, and that would have helped him out a lot. Yeah. Instead of just being like, well, okay, well, we got this kid now. You're injured. Get out of here.
Gotcha. Well, according to Adam Schefter, he was just on there and said that they took calls from the Giants and the Vikings. That means they're still trying to move up. So that means that they were wanting Drake May, obviously. So Drake May's the guy. He's going to be the new Patriots quarterback and the face of. Essentially, he's going to be the face of the. But he's still going to stay on the East Coast. He knows how to sling it. Alex Van Pelt is going to throw the ball.
Yeah, we know that he's going to throw.
So it makes a lot of sense for them to pick it. And
so does this change the Giants' pick at number 6?
Yes, I think they stay now, or you look at the Vikings, and I've said this before, and it's for the Vikings, is do not trade up for a quarterback, Vikings. You're going to have Penix right there if you want a quarterback at your pick. All right, here we go to the commissioner. He's going to throw in there. Let's see the Patriots pick Drake May. There we go.
Oh, losers. Losers.
All right. Now, Drake.
Oh, that's not Tom Brady.
Drake May, last year.
Wait for Kenny to read some stats,
but
guys.
3,600 yards. He was 63%. Year before, actually, like I told you, was a little better year. 4,300 yards, 66%. 24 touchdowns, 9 interceptions last year. The year before it was 38-7. His rating dropped a little bit. Competition was higher, like I said, and also you talk about what he did because the defense was so weak that offense was on the field a lot. But, big games, lost to North Carolina State, only scored 20 there, lost to Clemson, Duke. He's got good stats. He's having good games. He threw a couple picks in the NC State game that probably hurt them. Threw one against Clemson.
Yeah, but that was against ACC teams.
Well, that's what I was. I'm not.
Aside from Florida State, was one of the weakest divisions.
I don't want to. And lost to Georgia Tech. That was a bad loss. They did score 42 points. Virginia, they lost. Also a bad loss. And seeing those type of things concern me because that game he was 24 of 48 against Virginia. Now their defense they were improved. But you think about it, Appalachian State, they won an double overtime. They beat Minnesota and Pitt pretty easily. Syracuse sucked this year. Miami, they won by 10.
Yeah, but that's Minnesota and
But
Pitt.
he's 17 to 33 there, but he's got 4 touchdowns, in the games before. But then in the bigger games, and I'm not saying that this matters everything, but in the bigger games last year against Clemson, against North Carolina State, against Duke, you're looking at 28 of 43, 16 of 36, 209 yards against Clemson. Had one touchdown. Had one touchdown.
I didn't realize played for Georgia Tech.
Who's that?
Roman Reigns.
Oh, did he?
The wrestler.
One of the best wide receivers played at Georgia Tech. That was Calvin Johnson.
Yeah.
Which he never got the ball thrown to him when he was there, but they just knew he was that good. So, anyway, so now you've got.
Yeah, but he got saddled with a shitty coach.
Well, it was just crap everything. So.
I mean, Schwartz is an okay coach.
But listen, he's got the talent. They like the talent, the arm strength, the build.
You think they're going to trade up?
So that helps them when it looks that way.
They can literally trade down, and they could do the Chicago trade down with New York, and the Cardinals can, and still get what they want.
They can't get Marvin Harrison. They need to take Harrison. He's the best player in the draft. Period.
No, he's not.
Hands down. Yes, he is. Period. Hands down.
Odunze's the best.
No.
Odunze is the best wide receiver.
Not a chance.
Yes, he is.
Now, talk about as they talk about Drake May, Patriots' first-round pick's been pretty good. Plunkett, Eason, Bledsoe, Mac Jones, not so good, and Drake May. Now, that doesn't mean Mac Jones hasn't got a shot, but interesting that Jacksonville picked them up. I know he's from that area, so that's why I think they done it. You've got excuse me. We've got Drake May going to New England, but he's not got a lot of weapons there, and that's something that they're going to have to fix within the draft. I look for New England to definitely pick a lot of offensive players in this draft. So,
without Belichick there, what are they going to do?
Well, that's something they can focus on.
I mean, Belichick always had random, because what was it last year? I forgot who he took.
He tried to get too cute.
And we were like, what's going on over there?
Yeah, he tried to get too cute. But
come on,
Cardinals.
Oh, they sent it in.
That's it. That means they're done. They're taking Harrison.
They're taking Harrison.
And as they should, you're talking about another Larry Fitzgerald type player.
Hollywood's in. No, he's not. Hollywood is in. Is in Kansas City now, isn't he?
Yes.
God, it'd be funny if they didn't take him, and they got the thing on him and a stupid chain.
Nope, they gonna take him.
These people love watches. I don't
understand.
Right, football players and watches.
So the Cardinals obviously to go with Kyler Murray. That means there's going to be no excuse for them.
Oh, we're showing Neighbors as well.
Yeah, so Malik Neighbors and Harrison. That's kind of a.
You've already said that Neighbors is the best.
No, I didn't.
Harrison's the best.
And I'm still sticking with that, hands down. I actually like Ndunze better than Neighbors because I think that he got a lot of help from his quarterback. I think Daniels is better for that wide receiver. I think Ndunze made Penix look much better. It's kind of the opposite. You see what I'm saying? But
we had that argument with Pickett and Pickens. Who made who look better at Pitt?
Yeah, exactly. Addison, I think it was Addison, not Pickens.
Addison?
Yeah, it was Addison.
Oh, that's right.
Pickens is at actual Pittsburgh.
Addison left. Addison left Pitt to go
last year
to
USC.
Yes.
So that he was his last year in there. So all right. So
Cardinals in
picks.
The NFL now. It was 2 years ago.
No, but he just was at USC for 1 year.
Yeah. He was just...
All right. Here we go. Commissioner with the 4th pick. Got to be Marvin Harrison.
Didn't they used to let people pick?
There we go.
Oh, those white people are so happy.
All right, Marvin Harrison, there you go. The pick is in. Congratulations to the Cardinals. Kyler Murray is going to love his new weapon.
If he can get it to him. He's short.
Well, I think what you look at, though, is the pedigree that he had in college, his dad also.
Well, I
his
know.
dad was one of the best wide receivers all time.
One of the problems is that you get these kids and they don't turn out to be their dads. Let's look at where's Barry Sanders' son at now?
No, I know that, but
Where's
saying.
Walter? What happened to Walter?
But
Payton's
nobody
son?
in college.
Remember, Walter Payton's son was heavily
No,
recruited
yeah,
because
that-
he was Walter
Yeah,
Payton's
but no
son.
one after their completion of college said that he was better than their dad. None of those players you mentioned said that.
What about the Matthews boys?
None.
What
This
about
guy,
the Matthews boys? Their dads.
This guy says.
What about the
What
Matthews
Who are you
boys?
talking about, Matthews?
Bruce, Clay, all those guys.
Oh well, and
Remember, they ended up being better than their dad, and then the boys came in and weren't as good. They stayed for a while, but they weren't what their dads were.
No, I'm not saying that. I mean, I was an obscure Matthews pick. I don't know.
How was that
I
obscure?
don't know all the history of the Matthews boys. I know Bruce and then his son, and that was it.
You don't know Clay?
That was his son.
No.
Bruce, his son was Clay, was it not?
The Clay played for the Browns. Bruce played for the Oilers.
Yeah, Bruce played for the Oilers. What's his son's name then?
There is a Clay Jr.
Oh. What about Clay Matthews that played for the Packers? Is that different?
There's another
Matthews?
Matthews. No, that's still the Matthews.
Okay. All right, so you look at Harrison coming into the.
So now the Chargers can't get Harrison.
So you got
Does he take?
you got wide receivers currently right now at Carolina or at the Cardinals. You've got Michael Wilson, Chris Moore, and Greg Dortch.
What's he taking? What are they taking?
I mean, so obviously they're going to go wide receiver there.
Who?
So,
Chargers?
Arizona.
No, it's not about Chargers.
Moving on to the
Chargers are.
Chargers. Okay.
Yeah, we're done with Arizona.
All right.
They already took their pick.
I know.
What
I
are
was
you
just
talking about?
I was just talking about why they did.
Oh, nobody cares.
And besides, he's the best player in the draft.
No, he's not.
We'll see. We shall see.
How is he the best player in the draft? Man,
I
he
just
had a lot
think
of
I just
corners.
think he's number one overall.
How
Not position. I mean, he's overall number position and best pick, but not. Those teams aren't going to take him.
I thought this guy from App State was Terry Funk, but it's Tyreek Funderburk. Oh, that's a white guy. We got D3s. So we haven't saw any defense. We've got 3 quarterbacks and wide receiver. We're already headed for the over on quarterbacks.
All right, Chargers on now. Chargers. It's kind of tough
Wide
on this
receiver.
one. You think so? Because now do they really don't have a trade partner unless the Vikings are in love with a quarterback that they're going to trade up and try to beat the Giants.
I don't think they're worried about.
I don't think they should. And if the Vikings do, they shouldn't. Now, obviously, right now,
Is
best
he calling
available
in?
looks. Yeah, that's the
Arizona.
That's the Arizona. So he's talking to them. So Chargers, obviously, oh my word, the Chargers. I mean, you got a new coach. Obviously, he's not big and flashy on the big players. You look at you're needing probably a wide receiver, obviously, because you don't have any left. You don't need a quarterback, but you need O-line. Is Alt from Notre Dame? Is he the pick here? Is that possible? I mean, everybody's got him falling, but Joe Alt is obviously rated the number one offensive lineman in the draft. So we'll see what happens there. Also, they need defensive talent. They have good edges, but their defensive middle.
What does he coach for his defense?
What do you mean?
Is he a 1 technique, 2 technique,
Hey,
3?
there's your father and son stuff. Jake Matthews, that's what it was. Anyway, go ahead, Sean. What?
Howie, Kyle, Chris Long. Yeah, Chris. I forgot about that. The Long brothers. They work. Kellen Winslow, the second, didn't work out. Like, you remember, he had like 2-3 good years and then just flamed. Oh, the technique that for the defensive tackle.
Okay, so you mean for the defensive in general, the defense?
With the defensive, yeah. What defense
Well,
they run for?
well, it's tough to say because Minter worked with McDonald at Michigan, and the McDonald came over last year and was defensive coordinator for Baltimore. Now Mike McDonald is the new head coach for the Seahawks.
Could they take Darius
So
Robinson?
what they're looking at is he's ran a 4-2 or he's run a 3-4. You can see that, but he also in college ran a 4-2-5. So they do a lot of cover 1 and cover 3 stuff.
Okay, so
So it just with the linemen they've got, they're probably going to run a front four set or have a stand-up guy.
One of the issues is in this draft there are a lot of D linemen.
Well, and that's why you might be able to see some of these people start trading out.
These
or trading down
for the defensive,
to get that. So
the defensive tackle, there's a ton.
Anyway, Chargers right now they're still got about 2 minutes left. They're taking their time on this pick. I'm gonna go. What's your prediction on this one?
Oh,
I mean, if they hadn't traded, I don't think they're gonna trade now.
they'll probably take Neighbors.
You think they take Neighbors? It's quite possible.
Yeah, they're gonna take wide receiver. They got rid of all the wide receivers.
See, I'd take Ndunze just because I like him better than Neighbors. I would take him. So that's my prediction. They'll take him or they'll take Alt, the tackle from Notre Dame. Would be my prediction.
What's an offensive center?
A lot of offensive centers. Man, you talk about as we move on to this draft, as we start getting past 10 and 12, you talk about offensive linemen and defensive linemen.
Yeah, we're gonna get
starting to make and break. Our name predictions are gonna be horrible. There's so many people that.
All right, I made it to 5th round.
You what?
Made it to the 5th round.
You mean 5th pick? Because I know you wouldn't make
5th round. It's the 5th round. I don't know what you're talking about. 5th round. Where am I at?
Where are we at? What are we doing here? All right, so you've got
really
Neighbors.
drunk in that.
You've got Neighbors. I've got Ndunze. Going to be interesting. Picks in. We're in commercial, so they'll be back just shortly.
Well, here's one thing. Harbaugh's already seen. He's seen Ndunze in live action. Like he's right there, because they played against each other. Washington played against Michigan.
Did they this year? Was that the game?
Yeah, that was the title.
Yeah, that was the title. That's right.
So he knows personally what and how Ndunze acts on the field.
Just think about his draft mentality, though, is he's not going to.
You already heard. You heard what he did.
Not going to draft somebody big time.
But you heard what he did in the locker room.
What's that?
Harbaugh came into the locker room, switched everybody around. So, it's random now. You're not with defense and offense with offense, special teams with special teams, where your lockers are. And then he took and he put how many stars you were whenever you were going to college.
Oh, really?
Your 4-star, 3-star. I think they said there's only like 2 4 stars in there, or 2 5 stars.
2 5 stars probably. Yeah. In the NFL or out on an NFL team.
Coming into college.
Yes.
What were your stars?
Pretty impressive, and a lot of those 5-star kids. I mean, we talk a little bit about college. They get there and they get big-headed. It's becoming worse right now.
Caleb Williams.
So
massive head.
If I like Chargers, it's going to be Alt or a wide receiver. And honestly, you look at Harbaugh's, and you look right there. Chargers turned away trade offers for Herbert. Of course they are. I mean, Herbert's already re-signed.
Oh yeah, they did not. They do not. He's a decent quarterback.
He's already re-signed too, and it's not like stupid expensive money.
But he's still, he is a good quarterback.
I like Alt here because Harbaugh's boring and likes offensive linemen, or I like Ndunze here. Could Bowers make a move this far? And where's the first trade, people? Let's go. We gotta get some trades.
It's already round 5, and there's no trades. I'm sorry for the 5th pick.
Yes, here we go. There we go.
So they went ahead with they went ahead and took Alt off the table. The Chargers fans are so happy.
Oh yeah. Easy. And anyway,
what? I thought that was his son.
No,
that's a little booger picker back there.
So he's got his family, obviously one that didn't make it. Now, he had been rumored to get down there that Tennessee was
John Alt's father.
Yeah. Tennessee was hands down the pick that they thought he would fall to. Now you're going to look at what Tennessee does is going to be interesting because now you potentially could see them trade or be the first one to take a defensive player off the board.
Which quarterback? You think they take McCarthy?
No, I think they take so the Giants are
the Giants, yeah.
Now, I know this sounds...
we know Joe Alt's pedigree.
Yeah, I know this sounds odd, but...
It was weird that he was the highlight of one of the highlights of it.
There's nobody else that's going to take a quarterback beyond that. So the Vikings have done what they needed to do, and they're going to keep their first-round picks.
No. Raiders and Broncos still need quarterbacks.
They're going to have to trade. So that's what that's what I was getting ready to tell you, though. But the teams below the Vikings, the Broncos and the Raiders, right below them, this could be a pick where the Giants actually look to trade down. They still think they could get Ndunze. They still think they can get Neighbors, because if the Vikings are trading up, they're obviously, those teams that are trading up are not going to take a wide receiver. So it could be something interesting right now that the Giants, who have the whole, last 2 months before the end of the season, have been talked about the team that wants to trade up. They potentially could be the team that wants to trade down. And that's something that I would look at right there, is the Giant actually trying to...
Dad's not even going to stand up. 200 years in the NFL. All right, what do you see now? Do you see Tennessee or Atlanta taking defense? Could they be our first defensive takes?
That's what we're talking about. Tennessee could be the first one. And the first...
You should take the corner? Oh, no, they didn't have a corner.
No, and Dallas Turner is who Atlanta has been eyeballing, and most people have said that that's the deal. Could the Titans sneak up and take that defensive? But see, he's an edge guy. They're looking more for the tackle side, so I don't know. They've got the cornerback. They got They've got Owuze, and they've got Snead, obviously, for the Titans. But is it going to be? This is going to be where the draft gets interesting. The Giants, their pick is in. More than likely, what are you thinking, real quick, before they announce?
So they didn't trade, did they?
Well, they could. This could be the trade right here. So who you got? Who you got before they run out? We got. Hurry up.
Bo Nix. No, they're taking McCarthy.
So you think they take JJ right here?
I think they take JJ.
I think they take Neighbors. No, they'll take Ndunze.
They need a quarterback. Are you gonna get Daniel Jones? We saw what happened with that kid.
Yeah, but you also know though that Brian Daboll was not a big. It's appeared that he's not a big fan of him. So now you look at what the Giants do. I think if the Giants are smart, they play another year with Daniel Jones. They take a better wide receiver, take Ndunze or
who's
Neighbors.
The quarterback that's going to come
Just
out?
Play Daniel Jones for one more year.
But who's the quarterback that's coming out? Who's the quarterback that's coming out in the 2025 draft?
Shadur Sanders. So, there's JJ. He's in Michigan.
All these white boys look the same. What's up with that girl?
All them quarterbacks.
So
Yeah, he's in Michigan. So,
so he's another one that decided not to show up.
Yes, he was another one that obviously is a first-round pick and decides not to show up. So I think that.
So I turned it on because I thought that they were coming up.
Neighbors or Ndunze, I haven't seen. I think it's going to be him probably. It seems like they've trended towards Neighbors. I like Ndunze better, but if I had to predict, let's go Neighbors right here. And it's gonna be a big market.
Oh, it was in Iowa.
He's gonna be a big market guy in New York City.
Big market.
Make a lot of money. And right, Daniel, and maybe they look at a quarterback later, or Sean. It's not like they said they can't trade up after they get down a little bit. With some of these teams, the Bears, they're obviously going to be trade material. Here we go, Malik Neighbors. There you go. So they took a wide receiver.
Oh man,
because they have none, really, when it comes down to it.
What's his name still there?
You also should have thought about that. That Daboll obviously is an offensive guy.
Shepard's still there, isn't he?
I don't think so.
Shepard, he's been injured, but Shepard was there.
We'll figure it out. See who's there. So wide receivers is Miles Boykin and Chase Cota and Bryce Ford Wheaton. Let me know when you find an all-star. Isaiah Hodgins, Dennis Houston's, Jalen Hyatt. Now Jalen Hyatt has potential. He was the Tennessee kid. And Gunnar Olszewski and Wandale Robinson. Are you hearing anybody? Darius Slayton, he's okay.
Slayton was one of their best receivers last season.
No, they ain't got one, so there you go. It was an obvious pick.
So wait, so where did he retire?
He had a lot of injuries, so he might have.
I know that he's been injured, but 2020 he appeared in 15 games and started 2.
All right, now here we've got Tennessee drafting. They obviously need a lot. We thought they were going to have the tackle alt, so that's fallen. I don't think they're going to take anybody right now as far as
Oh my God!
as far as offensive linemen, because I think that there was, Talise Faga, there's a little bit of a drop off there. I think taking an offensive lineman right now would be a little high because you can get it later. Honestly, I think this could be the first pick that you see a trade. If you're going to see one of those quarterback needy people take it, but if you're Minnesota, don't do it because it's just a waste. And LSU produces them badass wide receivers, so that's what everybody's looking for when it comes to that. So, anyway,
Who's our top tackles left?
now, you obviously Talise Faga from Oregon State, Oli Fasanu from Penn State, J.C. Latham. Now, J.C. Latham from Alabama I noticed today when I was looking at some mock drafts, he has actually been moving up the ladder potentially into the top 10. So if Tennessee, and that's why I said Tennessee looks, I would almost predict that they might trade, but now you're looking at the quarterbacks gone. Sean, is J.J. McCartney or Penix tradable players? Or you want to trade up now?
What did you say that Penn State's name was?
It's Oli Fasanu.
Oli? You're just going to go with Oli?
Well, they call him Oli. Yeah. I mean, that's a nickname, yeah. That's a nickname. Oli Mawai. So, but that's why I said as we get down a little further. But also Tennessee either trades a pick or they stretch on the offensive lineman. But I'm telling you, if that's what they were looking for with Alt, they need to trade down, get some more picks.
You don't think Tyler Guyton's a sleeper for that?
Late round, he's too early.
I mean, they're taking their offensive weapons now because there is so many people. Oh, look at that bald, smug bastard.
Dayball's like, yes, yes, and yes.
Wait a minute.
Playmaker, baby. Playmaker.
Sorry, for some reason.
And like I said, they need one. They need one. So, all right, Tennessee's still got about 4 minutes left. Sean, do you get any predictions right now?
They might sneak Dallas Turner off the.
But he's an edge guy. Is that what you really need? I know they want more of an interior. They do have Jeff Simmons already in there. So are they?
Who's the top defensive tackle?
Do what?
See, like I said, this all comes down to.
I would.
This also comes down to technique.
It would be Newton or Murphy from Texas, and then
Sweat, Boyd, McKinley, Jet.
No, go up a little bit.
Well, no, I'm saying they're in by.
You missed some though.
What, defensive tackles?
Yes.
No, this goes by technique.
I know. So you
stop going that way. You're going this way.
But you're talking about your.
So there's Boyd. There's Murphy Boyd, but he's a 3 technique.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying.
Gotcha.
What technique are you looking for in a guy?
Tennessee could change that.
Will the guy change? That's one of the issues. You can take that guy, but he's been playing this technique in this way for so long that, is he willing to change?
I understand.
They sneak that Brock Bowers out of there?
Well, and they do have a new defensive coordinator, Denard Wilson, middle of the pack. They are needing some cornerbacks, obviously, because Brian Callahan's a new head coach at Tennessee, so it's a total change, obviously, when it comes to
Callahan Auto, everybody.
Now, and that's another thing they're talking about. Tennessee needing a cornerback. What they could essentially do is Quinion Mitchell from Toledo is the best cornerback. Terry and Arnold's right there too. I like Mitchell a little better.
They're not. Obviously, I don't think anybody's taking.
Well, no, I'm kind of going back to the trade
till
out of this.
Till you get
trade
lower.
Down.
Till
trade
you get
down.
lower, that's when you start seeing defensive backs go.
Trade down.
Right now, they are taking offensive weapons from the line back to the quarterback.
So you think
they're not running
think,
back? I don't see any running back going first round in this.
So you think now could Brock Bowers make a move here? Could that be?
He could. He really could.
Is that? I mean, not that
I know that
Tennessee
picked.
I mean, I've got 2 generational players in this first round.
But
draft,
Tennessee picked up.
and he's one of them.
Who did Tennessee pick up as wide receivers recently?
Oh shoot, I don't know. I was looking.
I need to go up.
I pulled up.
I need to have
just
spot
pull
rack
up
open.
pull up them for every team. Correct?
Well, I'm not going to pull up at every team.
Well, no, but I mean when they come up. So because we went over that, and it's like, man, who is everybody? We went through all them. It's like you really have to after free agency is digest all those players because there's so much movement. It's almost like watching college football now. But yeah, Jeff Simmons obviously.
DeAndre Hopkins and Calvin Ridley were who they got, so they are going to be fine. Well, Hopkins was there last year, wasn't he?
That's correct.
So they got Ridley this year.
Snead was a big pickup on cornerback, so they're not going to take them right now. But if you want that other side, well, they got Awuzie though, so they're probably not going to take that.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
And they got Kenneth Murray at linebacker. That was a good pickup, and they got him on the cheap. But Sean, what is really when you start looking at their roster is, who's going to be? They've got the running back. They're not going to take obviously right now, but you talk about them later. They look at getting a running back, but wide receiver, those guys you've talked about are kind of getting up there in age.
Well, it's the same with the Bears quarterbacks. They're wide receivers. Keenan Allen, love the guy, but he's getting.
How about Dallas? I think I'm going to go Dallas Turner here.
I could see him sneaking
I think he's
Dallas away from
because they've got Simmons in the middle, and they do run a lot of 3 technique on that. And now the new defensive coordinator, that's what I was kind of looking at. I'm not real familiar with him, so I don't know what he has done when it comes to that. But I'm going to go first defensive pick right here. It doesn't look like, unless they make a trade. But right now, the quarterback heavy team or the quarterback hungry teams that wanted it, I don't think you're going to see it now. So I think that this might be, we're going a ways right now for no trades. I wonder if there's ever been, maybe that'd be a cool stat to look up, is I wonder if there's ever been a first round pick that had first round whole draft that never had a trade. So they go tackle, like I said, it is Latham. Troy Fontenot from Washington, he's good, but he's a guard. It's odd that a guard's getting that love from where's he at, Sean? See, he's ranked 20. That's Mel Kiper's. He's got a guard up there. I think the guard, he's good, but I think guard play it falls down a little bit. You look at
guards are easy to switch with tackles.
Not all the time. It's easier to switch a tackle to a guard, not a guard to a tackle. All right, here's the first pick. Dallas Turner. Okay, took the tackle. So Alt came off the board. Makes sense.
So now we've got we do have Dallas going down to Washington, going down to Atlanta.
Yes, for sure. I think that's going to be that. Yes.
See, played guard.
Well, no, I mean, say he's playing them all, but I mean, he's coming in as a tackle. Most guards coming in.
He and I have the same build. I don't know why I look fat.
He's talking about that. So, no, but I think, but the Titans could have traded down to get an offensive lineman. You also look at the Chargers could have traded down to get an offensive lineman. That's why I thought that Tennessee might have been the first trade or the first pick. Looks like they're going to take another offensive lineman. That's 7 picks in a row for offense. Here we go to Atlanta. Generally, that everything tells me now that
what do they need?
No, I think that they need an edge guy. They need a
they need all
defense. Yeah, all defense. A backup quarterback would be nice. They'll get that later. Obviously, not picking that this early. So you look at right here is Dallas Turner makes the most sense when it comes down to it. So.
God, he's so happy.
No, and I'm telling you that
he touched a man.
The Latham talk had come a bunch the last few days that he was setting about middle, but now they're looking at taking him that he was going to be taken in the top 10, and a lot of people surprised. Now Alt, I bet would have been picked. Tennessee's going to say they didn't, but if Chargers hadn't have picked him, I bet Alt would have been picked right there. They'd kind of had
switch, but I like Latham's ability to be versatile. I like his versatility.
So you've got
I like Latham's.
Falcons pick is already in. Wow,
Oh, God.
they didn't take any time. Now here we go. So obviously they're going to be picking defense, or we've got a trade here. Have seen nothing of a trade.
Oh, they're gonna kiss.
Well, no, they're happy. They've got a player. So there's.
Why is there a little child in there?
So here we go.
Whose child is this?
It's the first defensive player, and it's going to be either a Dallas Turner, I think, or do they take?
I think they're gonna take a corner.
Well, hold on. The Quinion Marshall is a really good player. That's.
For who?
But I mean, he's at Toledo. But they don't need a wide receiver. That's kind of what's left. They're not taking an offensive
Did you say
tackle.
Quinion Marshall?
Yeah, Quinion. Oh,
Mitchell.
Quinion Mitchell. Sorry, Quinion Mitchell.
I got very confused. I was
Quinion
like,
Mitchell.
wait a minute. I think the guy's name is Mitchell.
It is Mitchell.
You're turning into me over there.
I know. I got his first name right anyway.
Did you?
All right, Falcons pick is in.
I mean, that was quick.
You know, and Jerry Jones.
God, Bears are already back up.
Not Jerry Jones. Jimmy Johnson. He had a big theory about taking offensive linemen in the first round, and just didn't like it. You know, unless they're the studs.
Did he take Casillas in the first round?
But he's not a offensive lineman. But
Tony Casillas was?
no, he's defensive lineman.
Was he?
Yeah.
I thought Tony Casillas was offense.
No, dude.
Didn't he take an OU guy first round?
Tony, but he's defensive tackle. Tackle.
No, but I thought he took an OU guy first round.
Well, they're panning to J.J. McCartney, and for the Falcons pick, we know that's not the case.
You're going down. Oh,
And if they would waste the pick on that,
your
would be
beautiful white family's gonna cry.
That would be interesting because they just signed Cousins. So I like defense first right here, unless they made a trade. But the pick was in early, and looks like I'm gonna go with Dallas Turner. They seemed enamored with him. They ain't gonna take a quarterback yet. But who's trading now? The Bears obviously aren't going to take a quarterback. That could be the first trade as we start looking at that. Or that's whom they take in Dunze, is they need another wide receiver. I know they've improved it. They need defense.
They'll probably take that tackle as well.
I know.
Or
Jared
guard.
Verse.
They need guard
Jared
tackle.
Verse, or even
Was it offense? Was it?
Or Dallas Turner. That's two best. That was two highest ranked edges. I'm not saying they're obviously the best, but
What is that guy? Is he showing?
So-
Is he showing the old man how to punch?
that's the owner. So
So you punch like this, and then you kick him in the face.
now, obviously,
Well, the Real Housewives of Atlanta have showed up.
the Falcons. The Falcons right now, if Cousins comes back healthy from the Achilles, they look to be potential favorite to go back to the playoffs. They've got Bijan Robinson. They've
He's
got
still hoping he turns out.
and he will. And they've got Drake. They've got Drake London. So
Drake London was one of the best picks that they got.
So Falcons comes in.
We got the Dirty Birds.
Here we go. Commissioner's getting ready to step up to the podium. This pick's been in for a while. Have we seen War Room from the Atlanta Falcons yet? I haven't seen that yet.
That's what they were just showing.
Was that the Falcons? No.
Yes.
Oh, it was. So they got a pick. Okay.
Yeah, they were picking. That's what the guy was
That's
showing
right,
the old
you're right,
man
you're
how to punch, and then there was a child in there that we
Gotcha.
didn't know.
All right, let's see what we got.
Why would they take it? They're not taking. They just got their boy.
Dallas Turner.
They just
That's my
got their
pick.
boy.
Here we go. Defense. First defensive pick. Oh, boy.
There's a swerve.
Dang.
Oh,
There you
there's
go.
a swerve right there. Oh God, they got the. Oh, I hate Atlanta. They got the
And you
better-
know who's pissed as hell is the Vikings.
we gave you the opportunity to trade up.
Hey,
You didn't
I'm
take
not
it.
disagreeing with the pick. What was the, Sean, what was the amount of, go back to Spot Track, what was the amount of years that they signed guaranteed money to Kirk Cousins?
3-4 years? Where the hell the Falcons at?
So it kind of surprises me what they're doing here. Not that I'm saying that he's a bad quarterback, but or that Cousins is not. It seems odd that you would take a one, and maybe they just went in there and said, you know what, best player available, I'm taking him. So it was a huge contract. but I don't think that it's I don't think all of his is. Whoa, there's the first curveball for the draft. Atlanta Falcons take, to some, one of the better quarterbacks, or should have been higher rated, was Penix. Injury prone. So
that's through 2028.
That's his free agent year. But what does it show when you come down to what you can get out of that other app that you had?
Okay, this is Heineke. What?
I thought you had another site that it showed you.
No, this is it. This is Spot.
Okay.
They changed they changed up their shit right before.
Well, there you go. First big, like Sean said, the first big curveball. Injury-prone Penix at times. Early in his career, he's played healthy the past 2 years. I'm shocked. I can't believe Atlanta would take him. I didn't see it coming. It wasn't, not that I'm not saying that it wasn't on some of their needs list, because they did mention that at quarterback. They sent Ritter to Arizona, so he's a backup. Maybe they're worrying about his injury as far as when it comes to Kirk Cousins, or they're going to set him a couple years and let him play behind Cousins. But now remember, Penix is he's an older quarterback age-wise, so he's not one of the young ones that's when he's played for a few years. So
Bo Nix is
and he's
up there as
also
well.
he's also an older one. So all right, so Penix gets taken. The Bears, their pick's already in. This could be. Now, they're set up. They can take his wide receiver, Penix's wide receiver, and Dunze, or they look at Dallas Turner. Now that Dallas Turner's available, I think the Bears might go ahead and take him. I think they're going to look at that, and I think they're going to take Dallas Turner here is my prediction. Yes, I do. Alabama guy, I think he's the best edge guy, and he plays against the best competition, obviously, so that's something to consider. So, did you ever find anything on him?
I don't. It's your internet seems to be struggling right now.
Yeah.
Or the website is struggling.
Yeah. Obviously, the Vikings too.
Yeah, just fucking look there. Four-year, $180 million deal, with $100 million guaranteed. Payout is set to Cousins receiving $90 million for the first year, plus another $10 million.
He's a 2-year guy.
2
There you go, 2-year guy. Yeah, because they had some big money on that. So what he'll do, I guarantee you, is after that year that he'll adjust that, make more the next year, and then plus they've got now they've got Penix on a rookie contract, and then have potentially 5 years with him. So makes sense that Cousins is only 2 years, and if he gets hurt again, then they've got a comparable backup.
Besides him, they're one of the youngest teams in the league, aren't they?
I am surprised. Yeah, they're one of the younger. I am surprised that they took him, but it makes a lot of sense. And and it was on some of the needs list that they needed a quarterback because Ritter's gone. It just shocked me that he went. And I'm happy for the guy. Here comes the Bears. What do you got, Sean? Dallas Turner.
I want Odunze, but
there we go. Ndunze. Yes.
we got.
Yes.
You have not been
I have
writing
not been keeping
anything
up.
down over
Well,
here.
no, because I've been busy. So Rome Ndunze, and I look back at my mock draft.
At least I got one of the guys that I wanted.
He is right there, number 9.
Uh-oh, wait, what is this? What
Yes.
happened here?
Yes.
How did this happen?
Oh boy.
The Vikings are doing 2 in a row.
Who'd they trade with at number 10 would have been
The Jets.
Jets.
Okay.
Makes sense.
They don't
Makes
have 2 in a
sense.
row.
Okay.
They just switched positions.
Why?
I don't know.
Well, I mean, are they worried about someone taking that?
See, they're not even caught up. They're saying that the Jets are still.
So right now, folks, as far as the TV,
okay, Jets traded pick.
the Jets traded to Minnesota. Now
did it
we
trade
haven't.
for?
We're going to take a little bit to see what the pick was for. But what this tells me is the Vikings moving up. That's probably is that J.J. McCartney to move up one spot and to give up picks.
That is so
Are
sad
they
if you did.
Well, no, I think they're afraid of the Raiders trying to move up into the Jets spots and take it. The Jets have been one of the teams all the last few weeks that have said, hey, we're traders. We would like to move down if possible. Vikings move ahead of them, and it looks like they're probably going to take McCartney. If not, They need an edge rusher too. I don't think they were going to trade for Dallas, but they need a quarterback. It looks to me that J.J. McCartney is going to be the pick right here. And that was listed as one of the guys. There's no other quarterback that's going to be up there with them. They probably, in my opinion, they could have taken Penix. So the Vikings trade up, and we haven't seen. Obviously, it's going to take a little bit to come back to see what the deal was with the Jets. The Jets moves one spot down. Obviously, the Jets, whoever they picked, was still going to be available at 11 because it looks like the Vikings are going to trade up. Now, the Vikings on the clock right now. Quarterback, obviously, they need some linemen, and they need a wide receiver, which they're not going to take. They need somebody else with Justin Jefferson. They need a defensive tackle and an edge. So they need a lot of work on defense.
It's very surprised that they did that. That is one position. And you're right. Fear.
But they're concerned about the Raiders. Fear.
I'm reading about Tennessee's defensive coordinator right now.
So
apparently he brings in a huge passing defense. So,
what's that?
The defensive coordinator for Tennessee.
Okay.
Apparently he has because one of their big problems for Tennessee was passing defense, and he's better at pass defense. I'm just trying to figure out what he runs, and it's not. Oh, look, they left the thing on.
No, it's not it.
That's the. Oh, I need a beer. Oh,
Okay.
can I have? Oh, there's a beer in the fridge. I forgot to grab. Did you get it? I was gonna get that. I was gonna get that number 8.
Well, I did.
I was gonna drink that number 8 tall
we got-
boy. That Troy Aikman beer. Is that Destiny's or?
No, I don't know whose it is. Who are we going? Are we picking? Let's go. Let's get Rome off here. We already see this. Chop chop.
No. Let's leave Rome on for more because I finally got something that I wanted.
Oh, did you?
I did. I told you his work ethic is better than any other receiver besides a guy who's going to come in late and try to prove something. Like he was never happy when he was doing the combine. He was never happy with what he did. And he would keep going, especially in the technical part.
Now, one of our
going and kept
one of our
going and kept
listeners
going
said
and
that
kept
I
going.
said something about Brock Bowers going to Atlanta. I don't think I ever said that because they've got a tight end already.
We said it's a possibility.
No,
we said it's a possibility. He goes to.
I thought it was down further.
Well, we were talking about. Tennessee might take him.
Yeah. Anyway, if I said that, my mistake because they've got Pitts, so I don't know what I was thinking there if I said Bowers to Atlanta. But anyway, so Vikings currently on the clock. Their pick is in. Looks like J.J. McCartney would be the only way. This to me screams of desperation. I mean, it's bad.
You had a terrible running game.
I've already said at the beginning of this draft,
Your
Minnesota
defense-
don't get desperate.
Your defense went downhill. Your starting quarterback went out, and you were very desperate to get a quarterback in that could do anything. You had Nick Mullins. You went out and tried to get Josh Dobbs.
And of course, you signed Sam Darnold, but if J.J. McCartney is you think your guy, and it could be, I don't know. Now, he is going to a good system, though. You got Kevin O'Connell there, which I think is one of the brightest. And then they signed Josh McNown as their quarterback coach.
Well, I think it's very good.
I do too. So if they take a quarterback, it's probably one of the better positions. But it is what it is. The Penix deal I'm still shocked about. And then depending on what the Vikings give up. Now, if they move one spot, are they giving up a 6th round?
I don't know. I can't.
No, they're not. It's going to take a little bit for that news to come out.
I need that news now.
Yeah, it'll take a little bit.
What did you tell me? We're on a commercial.
No, sorry, I hit the wrong one. I thought I was hearing something, but
you're hearing your own voice echo.
I am, and it's just
rattling.
Great, isn't it? All right. So now you've got the Jets still at 10. So they've already got some draft capital right there by moving one spot down, which is huge.
I wonder what they picked up.
So now then you look at the Denver Broncos. So what happened
because
is
the Vikings are going to do it again at 23.
The Vikings got scared. They've got scared of the Broncos, and they got scared of the Broncos and the Raiders. And that is the worst position to be in when you're a general manager, is just to make those decisions. It's horrible. I just don't like it at all. I thought it was bad. I thought Minnesota should have stayed where they're at and got the value.
Let's see another Jets.
But anyway, here we
Oh,
go.
McCarthy. Oh, yeah, we can.
They look happy. So here we go.
Well, she looks like she doesn't understand how wall switches work. So yeah, she looks happy.
Disregard that. His comments.
Well, he looks like he doesn't understand how a Swiffer works.
All right, so we're waiting.
I don't understand why this hasn't happened yet.
I know. What are they waiting on? Let's go. Picks in. You say they're on the clock, ESPN. Let's go.
I mean, you don't understand how computers work. Or your phone.
Now the one thing I talked about though about JJ McCartney is he's never been as far as one of those guys that have had to win the game with his arm per se. I don't know if that makes sense.
Uh-oh.
When I say that.
It might have been a 29th pick.
God, I hope not.
It might not. Fourth round pick.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm seeing that they got 2 in the 4th round now. And I don't remember if they had 2 in the 4th round before. The Jets,
Gotcha.
29 and 34.
Click on that. Will not show.
It doesn't like it used to.
I got you.
Back in the day,
Yeah,
it used
you
to
could
pop
pop
up,
to
trade
it.
from, for.
So 2023, he did have 72% completion, threw for a little under 3,000 yards, 22 touchdowns, 4 interceptions. Only threw the ball 332 times. Year before was 2,700 yards. So they didn't play in a pass-heavy offense. Obviously, when you're looking at,
I would have taken both of their first rounds. Okay, switch this first round.
there was no way they were going to give that up.
Give me the other first round and we'll be done.
But you look at statistically, you look in the national championship game, he was 10-18 for 140 yards. You look at against the Alabama game, they won 27-20 in overtime. That was 17-27. He did have 3 touchdowns in that game. But the semifinal championship, 22-30. Now, they beat them pretty easy.
Oh, somebody's actually coming out and doing finally.
They've beat them pretty easily, Iowa, and then the Big Ten championship was. I'm sorry, that was the Big Ten championship, and then they played Ohio State. He was 16-20, 1 touchdown.
So yeah, here it is. The team acquires the 10th overall pick from the Jets in the draft in exchange for 129th and 157th.
There you go. Okay, 10th pick the Jets got for moving down 1. They got the 129th and 157th. Now, the New York will give them back the 203rd pick. So, what a haul from the Jets. I mean, 129. What round was that?
I told you it was fourth round.
Okay. So there you go, folks, for listening in before that show up on the board. There's the picks right there.
You heard it from my voice first, and then Kenny.
All right, here we go. Minnesota Vikings picks in.
With the 10th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft,
Here we go.
the Minnesota Vikings select JJ McCarthy, quarterback.
Of course, there it is.
Oh, you took it from that special needs kid.
Well, there you go.
Team 4 taps. What does that even mean?
I'll text Daxton.
Chicago Bears. Guess what he did in Chicago? You know what he did in Chicago? I think it was 8 seasons with a starting victory.
Well, Jets already have their pick in. I think Bowers could go here. They're looking.
Ooh, Jets need a lot on that. I don't.
Well, I don't know if there's another. I don't know if is there another wide receiver that you're looking at, because I mean I think that they're looking.
Bowers might be your best option for dynamic wide receiver, tight end, for pass catcher, for dynamic pass catcher.
That's correct.
I don't know. I'm going to look and see available wide receivers. Okay, Harrison's gone. Odunze. Thomas Jr. was and McConkey. Because Xavier Worthy, he fell. I wouldn't waste Coleman. I might waste a first on Coleman if I was.
No.
Well, no. If I was lower down the if I was lower down the
way lower. Yes,
right.
Yes.
You know, like the Chiefs. The Chiefs could do it.
What's that?
The Chiefs could do it because I know they need receiver. They could go down. They could take Coleman. Coleman wasn't a bad wide receiver. He got stuck with bad issues. You know, because Jordan Travis getting knocked out.
Who's number 9? Who was the 9th pick, Sean?
Oh, come on. Can you guess?
Oh, yeah, I didn't do that.
There you go. Good. That girl right
Well, I
there.
have him at 8. Who's at 8?
Penix Jr.
Oh,
J.C. Latham, 7.
yes.
Did you write any of this down?
No, I'm doing my notes right here.
Hey, you want me to write it down for you?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, you gotta read it off to me.
Damn, Penix went down. I mean, as far as his ranking.
Oh my God, Kenny, we have notes everywhere back here.
I know it. I'm all about the notes.
Everybody on the internet can see my butt now.
So the J.J. McCartney, obviously the Vikings trading up, obviously was in desperation of somebody else not taking him, looking like the Broncos. Looks like the Broncos or Raiders could have been the possibility for that. It's interesting though that
Commanders.
I told you what they took, but Sean told you what they'd given up earlier, and those extra picks are going to matter, especially in a draft that's very deep in the interior as far as the O-line and the D-line as you get into those 3rd and 4th round picks. And as you well know, as fans know, a lot of playmakers are available in that 3rd to 5th round. I mean, that's where the GMs they earn their money, and then they make their money later, is finding those picks in those middle rounds and late rounds that turn out to be starters. I think it's a horrible trade. I'll go down on record now. McCartney could be a star in the NFL, and I'll be wrong. Obviously, they needed to do better than Sam Darnold because he is now one of those backup type guys. Even though he's I think he was number 3 pick in his draft. So you got the one quarterback left on the board is Bo Nix. So as we've got right now, we've got 1, 2, 3.
Love Sam Hartman.
We got 3, 4, 5 quarterbacks because over under at one time was 4.5. Now we knew that was going to be easy, but let's see it's 6. So so one of the quarterbacks remaining now is obviously Bo Nix. And I don't think, obviously, that he's going to go to the Jets. But the Jets pick is in. We're waiting to see what the Jets do. Could they be the first one to go defense? We've went offense the whole time. We're still at pick number 11 and haven't seen a defensive player. And I thought defense won championships. How about some Dallas Turner love for the Jets or Brock Bowers? Let's see what we got. Okay, so they did take an offensive tackle. They took who had been generally most rated. Him and Faga had been rated about 1 and 2 as far as offensive linemen. So only Fasanu. He goes to the Jets. The Jets are not going to be like super excited. They're not going to be super excited about the pick. Some of the fans won't, but that is a weakness that the Jets have. It's been the offensive line. You watch them play last year. Now, it would be nice. They've tried to improve the line. They've got Tyron Smith. They did sign Morgan Moses, the 2 tackles. Tyron Smith, obviously the tackle from Dallas. But you talk about a guy that can play either way. He's one of the best, 6'6", 312 pounds. No doubt about him that he's going to be an immediate starter.
Am I going to write that name up there?
So tackle from Penn State. Congratulations to him, the 11th pick. Now, more than likely, the Jets were going to take him anyway, and they got some free picks from the Vikings. So they were just waiting, and it's going to be interesting. We might never know is the war room for the Jets. Who was giving up more? Was there a debate? Was there, were they battling with each other, these other teams, whether it be the Broncos or the Raiders, where they are, trying to give out their best effort? What's your best deal? Give it to me. And the Vikings give up what they did for J.J. McCartney. Or was it the Vikings only, and they could have, smoke screened him and thought that there was other deals on the table? Who knows? But we say this every year that you've watched it. We said it last year when we did our broadcast. The desperation that happens with quarterback picking is unbelievable, and it generally will win or lose a job of a general manager. Anyway, congratulations, Oli Fasanu, Penn State. He was 2023 Big Ten Offensive Lineman of the Year. And right now, Broncos are on the clock. Their pick is in. Is this the first deep? We keep saying this. Are we going defense? I mean, the quarterback's not available. They're not going to take Nix. They could trade down, but I think that's going to happen. They need some secondary help, and they obviously need defensive some tackle and anything on the defensive line. So what's going to happen here is you're looking at, I think, a couple options here. You either take Dallas Turner, which is dropping. He should have already been picked as far as talent-wise. I think he's one of the better defensive players in the draft. Alabama, 6'3", 247, is just a junior. And I like to see him at Denver. Also, you look at, could they take the first cornerback, Quinion Mitchell from Toledo? He's also good. Or even Terrion Arnold, the secondary guy, the cornerback there. So I honestly think that or could they take Talise Fagua from Oregon State? He's the highest ranked right now, according to many sites, in the highest ranked offensive tackle left on the board. So Broncos were a mess. Obviously, they got a new their quarterback issues have not been fixed. Who is their quarterback at
Where?
at Denver? I mean, am I missing a quarterback? Do they have?
They got White. They got Zach White.
Oh gosh, that was a stat. I have my phone. I'm not going to look it up though. That had to be the worst quarterback room in history.
Oh.
I'll look it up for everybody.
For what?
Because you're right. It was White, and then there was two other guys that I was like, oh boy. Let's see.
They got rid of Stidham.
No, Stidham might be one that's actually there.
I thought Stidham was the one that went to.
Well, we're gonna figure it out right here.
Stidham was sent to. No, he wasn't sent to. Was he? 10 was Vikings. McCarthy.
Yes. Well, so we're still waiting. We're on commercial break. We're still waiting as far as that goes. It's Ben DiNucci, Jarrett Stidham, and Zach Wilson.
Remember DiNucci
Yes,
was USFL last year.
That is your quarterback room right there. Well, it's too late now to get a quarterback, and you sure ain't going to stretch for Nix here, I wouldn't think. Or that just looks like even worse desperation than what the Vikings done. What's that?
How do you spell Michigan?
M-I-C-H-I-A-G-N.
Okay. I spelled it right. God, I'm not spelling. I mean, I need the. See on the first page there.
What's that? Yeah. Yes, he is.
No,
All right.
he's not.
Who are you talking about?
I'm talking about the Jets pick.
Fostanu? Yeah, he's right there.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, yeah, he's good.
I'm gonna need that.
Mark me down for 11 on his pick for Fostanu. All right, still waiting for the Broncos. We're at pick number 12. Still haven't. I'm trying to think. Thinking about it, latest the defensive player has been drafted in draft. I mean, when? I mean, how long is this?
3 hours.
No.
Well,
20. Oh, it says first lowest first defensive player picked in the first round. Let's see. Come on now. Since 1970, only once has it taken until number 8 to be a defensive player drafted. So this is a record. Obviously, because now we're on pick number 12. So, all right, we'll see what Adam Schefter's talking a little bit about what he thinks that they're going to do. Is this going to be its sixth quarter? Nix would be the sixth quarterback. It'd be all-time record for the first round. Also, we've talked about just now with the defense, number 8 would have been a record. So we're waiting to get the picks. Let's go. Come on, let's go.
Crazy with 2 through 4.
Let's go for. You're gonna run out of room. All right.
That's all right. We don't care about
All right,
the
picks
lower
in. Let's see what Denver does.
We
Also, they don't have a second round pick. Denver doesn't.
Where did my phone go?
Denver doesn't have a second round pick because they've traded that away to get Sean Payton. So that was somewhere lost in the mix then. So we're waiting.
Your
Waiting
son
on that.
said he's going to turn off the Wi-Fi.
All right, so who you thinking right here, Sean? Do you think it is really Nix?
Yeah, it's Bo Nix.
Is it really?
Yeah, Sam Hartman or Bo Nix. I mean, what are you going to take?
Gosh, take Caleb. Not Caleb.
Williams?
Take Dallas
Caleb's
Turner.
gone.
Take Dallas Turner.
Yeah, Caleb's gone.
Oh boy.
That guy's the only one happy. He's so happy. Don, told you over. Look at Bo Nix and his weird Alabama family.
What's worse? Is this screaming a desperation or for the Vikings, or is this screaming for the Broncos? And like I said, if we only knew, was the reason why the Vikings traded up was because Denver was going in there and going, no, wait a minute, we want Penix or Nix, whatever, I don't know. It just seems a little early for Bo Nix. Bo Nix potentially could have dropped into the
He was supposed to be high second.
round. I mean, it could have been low second.
Okay, now who's Oakland taking?
I think with who knows now?
I'm sorry.
I mean, that's
Las
crazy.
Vegas.
That's crazy. Well, obviously there's no quarterbacks left, so they're done there.
No, there's still a quarterback.
Because and they signed Minshew.
The dark horse Sam Hartman.
No, they've signed
Dark horse Sam Hartman. The dark horse quarterback of the Spencer Rattler. Oh, Michael Pratt. You could take him.
That's not gonna
Jordan Travis. He didn't have bad. He just got injured. Joe Milton III. He has a big arm. Kendon Slovis. Didn't he transfer 5 different schools?
Quinion Marshall is my pick here. Him or Mitchell. I'll get his name right. Quinion Mitchell or Terrion Arnold. I think the first defensive player comes off. It's a corner. It's a cornerback. The Raiders need defense. I mean, they needed a quarterback, but that's too late for that.
Oh, Tagovailoa's brothers out there.
And
John Reese Plumlee's out there.
yeah, that's not going to happen either. So here we go. Any trades? Nothing
Tanner
popping up?
Mordecai's in there.
Nothing about picking up.
I haven't seen
for that.
anything.
All right. Well, here we go.
I've not seen.
Let's go Raiders.
God, they're so happy. Where's Walt Whitman? John Elway, that guy.
I don't know. I just think I think it's a little early for Nix to go. I mean, I know they needed a quarterback, but I think it's a stretch to pick him that early. And we could be wrong, but Penix, went earlier than we anticipated too. I mean, honestly, I think probably the Raiders and even the Vikings.
Phoenix was the surprise.
And then it moved everybody up. It seemed like.
Yeah, and that kind of ruined everybody's.
Don't be afraid to pick defense, team. Defense wins. Raiders, let's go. Let's pick some defense. Because I definitely know when it comes to the Saints, they're taking O-line or trading. There's hands down, no doubt about that.
No doubt about that.
No doubt about that. So 6 quarterbacks in the first 12 picks. Now, obviously, we all know it's a quarterback league. So how many of those quarterbacks, Sean, do you think survive year, I don't know,
Bo Nix,
3?
Jaden Daniels, and Michael Penix Jr.
You're so negative.
Oh, because I didn't pick the idiot Caleb Williams? I'm sorry. Not the idiot Caleb Williams.
I don't know. I haven't been sold on. What do you need? Haven't been sold. I haven't been sold on McCartney or Nix though, because the offense.
I need friendship.
Vikings are going to throw.
Love.
Vikings are going to throw the ball. McCartney's going to have pressure coming in right now, just simply from Justin Jefferson, because he's going to need the stats, the numbers that time.
But he doesn't have to move very far. He's like there, and then just move a state up. Here it is.
Dallas Turner.
There's your boy.
I like it.
There's your boy that you had going Tinsel, Turd Town. Where's Turd Town? Oh, Tampa Bay.
No, I knew he wasn't going to make it that far. That was pure want.
He needs to tell his mom to stay out to 10 in bed.
Now hold on. Now where is
You tell that guy behind him to shave that stupid mustache too.
no? Don't they have a good tight end right now, or did they trade him?
Ooh, Oakland?
Yes.
Oh, they got rid of him. Remember, he was the one married to. He
Dallas,
married the lady with
the WNBA lady.
the WNBA lady.
Waller or Wallen.
Halter.
He married Kelsey Plum.
Yeah, but he's in. He's in.
I know he's in. Wait,
He's in Washington now.
God, he went to Washington?
Yeah.
Okay.
They signed him and shipped him away.
Okay. Yeah, they definitely needed a tight end, it looks like. Darren Wall, is it Darren Wallen? What is his name?
I don't remember. I don't know why. Look at there.
Hey, Brock Bowers, I kid you not, I think him and Marvin Harrison are the two, hands down, talent-wise, they're the two players that's going to make it big in the NFL. If I had to bet money, those are the two for sure right there. I love Brock Bowers coming out of college when they didn't have him. He had some injury issues at the end, nothing major, but that it was huge at what they missed. But I'm telling you that is huge for the Raiders to get that and gives them another weapon.
Maybe he didn't. Did he go? Oh, he might have went to New York Giants.
Do what?
He might have went to New York Giants.
Yes, he was at the Giants, but I couldn't remember if he was at the Giants first and then come back.
Darren Waller, right there.
Darren Waller, that's it. So when did he go? Was he a free agent this year, or
He was a trade. He was a re-signed trade.
Oh, okay.
But the idea that they would not have the option to take any of them at 13 may have taken them by as much surprise as it.
Yep.
Let's see. He signed a 3-year, $51 million contract with the Las Vegas Raiders that included a signing bonus and $22 million guaranteed. And average annual salary $17 million. Earned a base. He had a cap, and then they traded him. I know they traded him.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh no! Wait, is he still? What's going on here? Yeah, he's in New York now.
Okay. All right. That's
So
what
there
it
it is. There's what his contract looks like.
Gotcha. Trade or free agent?
It was a trade.
Okay.
Yeah, they traded him because he had just signed that contract and he had just signed that contract with the Raiders, and then they were like, "Well, we get out of here."
Makes sense. I mean, he's probably the best one on the board, honestly, that's left. And I think the Raiders probably wasn't a huge need for them because a tight end you don't really think about that. But who's their quarterback now, Sean?
Drew Lock
for the Raiders. Is that all they got? No?
Oh, the
no,
Raiders?
No,
No,
it was Aiden and Ginshu and Minshew.
Minshew was their
Gardner,
big pickup.
That's who it is. That's who it is.
So they'll probably take a late round.
All right, 14th.
I could see them taking a late round.
We're looking at New Orleans Saints.
Second, third, maybe.
Fourth, fifth. Hands down, Talise Fagua or
Saints do need offensive line.
Troy Fontenot. That's going to be the two, hands down, no doubt. Unless they want to go centers, Jackson Powers looking. Now, here's where we're going to get started in the draft where there's going to be a lot of needs. Now, as far as you're going to get a lot of offensive linemen, defensive linemen. Now, still we're at pick number 14 and still no lineman or no defense has been picked. So we continue to take that trend down as far as that goes. So
everybody licked my bum tonight. Yep. So we're looking at offensive linemen. I know they need multiple for that. I mean, they need the defensive tech. Oh.
Now, Sean, did I wrong? I got sent in. I thought this was the most quarterback picks in the history, but it might be 1983.
Yeah, that was the quarterback club, wasn't it?
I think yes. We'll see. Yep, 6 quarterbacks in 83. And today we've got 6. Is anybody else? Could you sneak a 7th in? I don't think so. I don't see anybody having that possibility.
I told you that Tulane kid.
No, he's not got it.
Quarterbacks are flying off the board at a record-breaking pace early in the first round of the 2024 draft. As 5 were taken within the first 10 picks, it marks the first time in the common draft era since '67 that 5 quarterbacks have gone in the top 10. Is that what you want to? You want to hear them numbers?
Yeah, it's tied. Yeah.
You like them numbers?
No, I got it in from a source.
Who?
We don't talk about sources.
Who's your source?
No, we don't talk about sources.
Who's your source?
We don't talk about.
What idiot is your source?
We don't talk about that.
Who is it?
It's private.
No, it's not.
But
You
anyway,
tell me
so
now.
that was.
We don't keep secrets.
That was 83. So.
This is
I'll
why
tell-
we're getting our
tell you,
prostates checked.
tell you
together.
off air. So number 14, we're still in the Saints. They're playing it down to the end. Don't foresee anybody trading up,
Oh, they really are taking this time.
but I do think it's still going to be an offensive lineman. Look for
Sure, it's not an offensive linebacker.
offensive linebacker, yes. Unless they want to go, I mean, they could go corner here. Could be the first, but I mean, their offensive line is horrible. I mean, they are. Just
They need a
horrible.
wide receiver as well.
Well, they need a lot, but I mean, there's no.
They let Michael Thomas go finally.
Well, they ain't missing much. I had him on my fantasy team.
He's had a lot of issues recently. Like when he started, he was great.
I had a lot of issues with him this year. Yes. There
Well,
we go.
they got-
275,000 fans in Detroit. What a huge ass number of people.
Well, that's the most Detroit seen in population since the decline of the car factories. Did I get that right?
What's that?
That's the most population they've seen since the decline of the auto industry.
Ooh.
Suck it, Detroit!
All right, 13 straight offensive players. I think we make it 14 right here. They've never had 13. Obviously, we've talked about that earlier. They're talking about it now. I think it was 8. Like I said, it was 8. Now, do they go defense? Dallas Turner looks to be the best. If they go offense, you're looking at
Well, their coach is a defensive-minded guy.
they're looking at Troy Fontenot offensive line,
Wait,
or
is
they can
Dennis
even
Allen
go.
still there? Is
Or
he
they can
fired
even
yet?
go. No, he's still there.
Dennis Allen not been
but no, but
fired?
also look at the corners too, and I think you're going to see. I think you're going to see some corner help for Indianapolis too.
Yeah, but I don't think I
You
don't
can
think
see
the Saints.
you actually could see 2 corners go in a row right here, but the Saints, or they could trade back. I mean,
Yeah,
I
they
don't
got
know.
Marshawn Lattimore and
And like I said, I'm talking about them picking offensive tackles. You're right to trade down. If you could trade down, or if you don't have another pick, you're going to miss some of those guys. But I think offensive line is actually going to be one of the things that you're going to have to. But hey, one thing to talk about though is you're talking about now these teams in the middle of the pack, especially my team like Tampa picking in the 20s. There is a lot of defensive talent left on this board because everyone had to get a quarterback.
well, everybody needed offense. I told you everybody needed offensive weapons.
Yeah.
And
So
so
you're
they
talking
all took
you're talking
those
about
offense.
the fall down of some great defensive players that a lot of teams are going to get that they never thought they could have.
Well, I mean, what does that get you? Extra money for being a first-round pick?
Well, I mean,
It only
you
does
get
in
that
the
fifth year
WNBA.
option.
You get your top 3.
You get that fifth year option. That's always key. All right, here we go.
Hey, you know who went 7th round and has that 5th-year option? Brock Purdy.
Keep talking. All right, here we go. Saints pick in. They're number 14. Is this the first defensive player we see? Should be Dallas Turner or cornerback. Yeah, Fuaga. Yeah.
That's a tackle. That's the
Yeah,
offense.
that was the offense. That's why I said it. If they go offensive line, it'll be Fuaga or Fontenot.
Oh,
So I thought they might go defense, but I told you the offensive line is trash at
that's
at
a
the
family
Saints.
I want to hang out with. I bet they have a lot of
They
great food
are
going on right
having
now.
a good time there. That's
I bet there are some spam dishes
yes,
that- that they have made. There's some great spam dishes that we've never heard of.
It's a pretty impressive stat. 1 sack allowed in your entire career. And, and like I said, they needed offensive line help. I
Yeah.
mean, they're horrible. So you're afraid of trading, and then now you look at you. So now that's 14 in a row offensive.
You know,
You can't trade down because your
the thing is,
superstars on the O line start to drop off.
the one thing I am
There's
glad
depth, but the superstars drop off.
is those the Islanders are starting to move just from those West Coast schools to the interior and the East Coast.
14th, wasn't it?
Yeah. You know, those kids are moving. Those kids are moving in interior. I know Alabama was one of the first schools to really start getting.
Oh, you've been talking about rather
Islanders.
than the West Coast.
Right, moving off the West Coast and getting them in.
Well, that's Oregon State though, so they didn't move far. He's
No,
still on the West
but I'm
Coast.
saying that there's been the trend that they are starting to move in, and I wish OU would start doing it. Get
All right, Indianapolis Colts, the Saints.
because you're gonna tell that guy he's got a mullet.
The Indianapolis Colts currently on the
I
clock.
would,
They've got
but
5
I'd get
minutes
away
left.
with it.
They signed obviously some secondary and core group. They're not going to sign a running back. Zach Moss is at Cincinnati now, but you still got Taylor.
Taylor Hawkins.
Jonathan Taylor is the star there. Quarterback Anthony Richardson. You look at if he comes back from injury.
Who's the number 2 tight end?
They I don't know.
God, who is the number 2? We gotta look at that up. Who's?
Well, they ain't going there. Who is it?
Well, they do need tight end help.
I think they're going to go corner here.
They're gonna go defense.
Definitely defense, because there's not a wide receiver that you're really looking at falling in love
Oh,
with now.
Tavion Sanders, Jatavion Sanders, or Cade Stover.
Now, eventually, though, you're going to start seeing
Those
some
are your tight ends. Those are your best tight ends.
Who's the other one? Was he
Jatavion
from-
Sanders
was he
out of
from
Texas
Te-
and
yeah,
Cade
he ain't any
Stover out
good.
of Ohio State.
Okay.
I mean, you got Theo Johnson from Penn State. That he wasn't. Yaheem Bell.
Yeah, none of those. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, so you either go defense.
You
here.
know, Eric All out of Iowa might be a good because Iowa puts
They
a lot of good tight
generally do.
ends.
That's what I was going to say. I thought
Even though he's a long way down.
now you could take. It looks like the top rated safety. Right
Oh,
now,
Austin Stonger.
Right now it is Cooper DeJean he's from Iowa.
The safety kid.
Yes.
Safety
yeah.
kid. Yeah, boy.
So you could see that. I think they're going to take secondary here. There's not a splash guy right now that's on the board for them as far as offense, and I think that's what they were probably looking for. But
We're waiting on that. So they're gonna try to take their offensive weapons, which they kind of
Brian
need-ish.
Thomas. I forgot about Brian Thomas. I mean, he's another wide receiver from.
That made Jaden
LSU.
Daniels look good.
Yes, that is true.
Do you think they let Dallas Turner go that much? Or Cooper DeJean?
That's what I'm saying. So
Or
Brian Thomas
Latu.
had, Brian Thomas had 68 receptions, over 1,000 yards.
Look at everybody getting chips.
Is that not a touchdown?
Is it chipped? Hey, is it chip time?
It might be. Is
We
that
need-
not?
can we call
is that
chip?
not a? He didn't have any touchdowns.
Who?
Why are we missing this here?
What are you looking at?
Okay, see those stats are wrong.
What are you talking about?
Talking about Brian Thomas.
Oh, his receiving stat? Oh, you're
Yeah.
looking at. You need to look at season.
Well, I mean, either way, that's career, and there's nothing.
If he didn't have it, then he didn't have it.
Well, he had it because you go right there against Wisconsin. He had 4 touchdowns,
Oh.
2 touchdowns. So
I
don't
don't know.
need that guy.
Was it Logan Thomas? Brian Thomas.
No, it's Brian Thomas. All right, so
Logan Thomas is.
I don't think.
Was it Logan Thomas? He was the tight end out of.
Listen, if they're wanting a receiver here, then it is going to be Brian Thomas. But take the cornerback is what I would do.
Nobody has written down anything for this poor guy.
Because you got Quinion Mitchell, he's 6 foot. Taron Arnold, he's also 6 foot. So you don't have a lot of you don't have a height. Now you do have. Was it Nate Wiggins on there? Yeah, he dropped a little bit, but he was 6'2", but he ran one of the best combine runs from Clemson, the Nate Wiggins. So I don't think they're going to take him. They put a pick in. Take Quinion Mitchell from Toledo. I think that's the best pick. I like him just a smidge over Taron Arnold, but Mitchell
17.
Mitchell did have 17 touchdowns last year.
17 touchdowns last season.
So that's for I
He goes from 2 to 5 to 17.
Gotcha. I think they do a little. Let's go defense here and let's do a cornerback. Let's do Mitchell or Arnold. I'm going to lean Mitchell a little bit on this.
Sam Darnold.
And you've got Richardson at quarterback. You turn around and if he comes back healthy, that's the defense. I mean, you look at they play Houston, they play
You
Jacksonville.
need Trent Richardson.
No, but they play Houston.
You need Anthony Richardson to stay healthy.
They play Houston, they play Jacksonville, and who's the other? Who's the other one? Who's the other
Stop
one?
showing that. Stop showing. Show the belt. There we go.
So, Houston, Jacksonville, and who's the other one in that? Why am I missing somebody?
Tennessee.
So you got 2 out of those 3 that throw the ball a lot. Now Callahan's also going to be throwing.
Yeah, well,
it's got to be a cornerback.
That's because
here.
they changed their offense because Tannehill's no longer welcome in his 10-yard passing.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. I think
That guy not wearing socks.
I think
Put
you-
socks on,
I think-
sir. Your
I-
gross feet.
I think you've got to take a corner here.
Holy God, what's it in this room? I want that room.
We need that board, don't we?
Can I have that room? They got a lot of magnets and stickers and such.
All right. What do you think? Who goes defense?
Yeah.
Or
I want.
Because I mean, either you look at it's Brian. It's either
That's
Brian-
the hard
It's
part.
either Brian Tom. I don't think
Please
they
stop showing these ladies.
I don't think you stretch.
Please
I don't think
move.
I don't think you stretch on this though. I think it'd be a stretch to take him right now.
Who?
Thomas. Now.
The wide receiver?
Yeah.
Oh.
But I think you look at
I was talking about white boy safety. out
what
of
about
Iowa.
Seattle? Yeah, so defensive secondary. Oh, excuse me. Defensive secondary you're looking at. All right, here we go. Commissioners
Seattle needs a quarter.
finally coming
I
up
don't
for
know
the
what
Colts
Seattle
pick.
needs. Seattle needs something.
Here we go.
He's getting booed.
In the 2024 NFL Draft,
Defense, baby.
the Indianapolis Colts
Cornerback.
select Latu, defensive end,
There we go.
UCLA.
So they went Latu.
They took Latu. He's probably the best edge left. Did have some health injuries they talked about a little bit.
What do you mean best edge left? Didn't Turner on there?
Well, no, Turner's the other one. I'm sorry, but some had him ranked better. I'm just saying. I like Turner a little bit better, but there you go. But they did take defense. He's a first defensive pick at number 15, and goes to the Colts, who needed defense. Now you got Seattle on the clock.
What do they need?
Defense line. They need all defense. Now they could take some interior offensive line, and then they needed a tight end, but that's no longer any good.
No, they got tight end. They didn't trade for
how
tight
about
end.
how about a Fontenot here? He's a guard, and or they got him as tackle. I think he plays tackle, but he play guard. Big guy, 6'4".
God.
What? That was 15.
I played. Oh, they got Noah Fant.
Yeah, tight end. Yeah, 15.
They don't need a tight end.
Oh no, I mean Fan ain't that great. I mean he's
They've also got Pharaoh Brown, who's been decent.
do what?
They've also got Pharaoh Brown, who's been decent.
No. Okay.
They let Disley go because of his injury, and he never really came back from that.
Now we're gonna probably see a run of defense here.
Probably.
You know.
More than likely. Because no. Oh, shit. Jacksonville, they lost Ridley. I don't know if they brought in anybody. Who are they going to take?
Dang.
What?
Well, let's see. I had Troy Fontenot going to Seattle in my mock pick, so we'll see. It's way down there. It'd be the one or two I got right.
You
But
said they had to go into Seattle, right?
Yeah, Fontenot.
Didn't he
lot,
go?
No, lot two. No, Fontenot still left.
Okay.
Yeah, Fontenot still left. Latham went really early, which they had picked on that. But then you've got you've got Jared Verse, Taron Arnold, Quinion Mitchell, and Dallas Turner still right there. I think you take. I mean, okay, I bet you take defense. Mike McDonald's new head coach from Baltimore, defensive coordinator. You'll more than likely you're good at Geno Smith, still your quarterback. Your running backs, but there's no one to pick at running backs. I don't think a running back goes in the first round.
No, I said
tonight.
there's no dynamic running backs. this
Now,
season.
I think Texas's running back could go early in the second round, though.
Yeah.
He seems like he's got some potential. But now you're starting to look. Now, don't forget, Sean, when you look at your wide receiver.
You know who we're missing in this wide receivers talk.
Well, you're talking about the two Texas guys. That's what I was getting ready to say. You're going to start seeing some of these wide receivers start to roll in there. Minnesota might be a good area for another wide receiver.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. They're missing.
Cowboys need another wide receiver.
Guys that should have been in the first round, and all of a sudden, is not in the first round.
No, but I think I'm telling you, there's some of these teams down there in the bottom that are looking at that. You've got some potential to get some really good defensive players here because they continue to fall down. To fall down the ladder. All right, so we're waiting on 16th. Seattle's got the 4 minutes left. They've got the 16th pick. We know that. So Seattle's got a new head coach, obviously. That
It's the singer, Mike McDonald.
Yeah, McDonald. Pete Carroll, obviously, after many years gone from the Seahawks. Don't know if that was a force out or if that was on his own terms. There's been rumors for each. Essentially you're going to look at Seattle quarterback-wise. I mean, Geno Smith played better. I thought Dave Canales, after leaving them last year for offensive coordinator position at Tampa, which now he's the head coach at Carolina, I thought that some of that hurt him a little bit as far as Geno took a step back down this year as far as the play. They didn't have a great record comparable to what they did, but still, either way, it's going to come down to where they want to really start this rebuild. Now, Pete Carroll also was a defensive guy, but they like to move the ball and throw. Then and then so now running. Now John Snyder, the GM, likes to move around. We could see a potential trade here. But they need offensive linemen. Now, is it going to be early? Now, Fontenot, I had him in my original prediction. He's a Washington guy, obviously, so you're right there. He knows that team knows him really well, so they've seen him. So that would also be a potential to get him there. And he also can play guard if you needed to move him back. So also available defense, they obviously need it. Any type of edge rusher, defensive tackle. They did sign Leonard Williams, but another tackle, would be good. Now, don't forget they did get Sam Howell as the backup, so I thought that was actually a pretty good addition for them. So, tight end, there's no one really available, so you're not going to take that. But they need some offensive line play, interior offensive line, which tells you that's center or guard play. Troy Fontenot really just fits the bill. He's from Washington, 6'4", 317 pounds, redshirt junior, part of the national championship Huskies teams, along with Penix, and a lot of his teammates have already went ahead of him. Now, could be tough for a defensive-minded coach to leave out Dallas Turner, who was very highly ranked as far as an edge rusher from Alabama, and I've been talking about him. Doesn't seem like they need a lot of secondary help, but you still got Jared Verse in the mix as far as from Florida State. He's also an edge that was ranked really high. And then Byron Murphy's been mentioned. He's a guy from Texas that could start moving in to talk. We're going to start seeing, like I told Sean earlier, we're going to start seeing a lot of those players that are local from here, from Oklahoma, people that you're going to be from the Texas people because of the wide receivers. You've got Mitchell. You've got Worthy available. Not so early right now, but as we move our way down into those 20s, mid to late 20 picks, you're going to see some of those guys go in that position. So, interesting to see. Seahawks pick is in, waiting on a commercial to see what they come up with. If it's not defense, I think Turner looks like the best fit here. Then they're going to go Fontenot. Fontenot's my pick, but I'm saying if they go defense, you're looking at an edge guy, and they need some work everywhere they go. Now, fans are going to be probably bored with what they've got going on, but you think about the division that they're in as far as Seattle being out. You got the Rams with them, which I'm surprised. The rumor had it that the Rams had started to talk about trying to move up and get some picks there, but haven't seen anything from that in the competition. So you've got the Rams, 49ers, and Cardinals, who obviously picked offense. So, and Seattle's not going to need the defensive side. So now, could you look at a Brian Thomas here? Would a wide receiver, would he be too early for him? Obviously, Geno Smith could get some help when it comes to that. But anyway, we're waiting for the Seattle pick. I've had to talk about Seattle for the past 4 minutes, and it's been tough. It's the one team I probably know the least about that I never really watch, and then all of a sudden.
Oh, I know what happened.
Oh, we're back. Hello. Thank you. Appreciate it. We're back in the saddle again. Have no TV though, so we need to get working on that there, mister. It's coming in all tearing up shit.
Well, the thing down here was.
So apparently I might have missed the pick here. So let me see what I go.
Here.
I knew. All right, nothing yet. Seattle had. I know the clock's in. We're missing out on the announcement, but we'll get to that here in a minute. We had a little technical difficulty.
Just a little.
Fontenot's probably the pick, though, to be honest.
Just a little pick. Just a little. I should have plugged that in.
Should you?
Well, I noticed that it was kind of kicked out. I think your fat foot did it.
Yeah, obviously blaming me now.
Absolutely.
All right, as we get ready for that load up, we'll see if.
I don't have a touch screen.
Well,
It's right there. Look right there.
Okay. Still waiting.
Open its burr.
I might be behind here. We'll see.
Well, I do apologize because
Shame. Oh, we're back to commercial. Thank you, Draft. Well, they have showed a ton of commercials. Here we go. Pick is in. Let's go. I'm going to go Turner here. Still think that's what I'm looking for. I'm waiting for that guy to go off the board. He's falling. Maybe he'll fall to Tampa. Who knows at 26.
it'd be great for Tampa.
For sure. All right.
Boy, that's the only way he can't get booed.
That is true. All right, 16th pick in. Here we go. Turner.
Murphy.
So they took Murphy.
Oh.
Took Murphy, the tackle, rather than an edge, which they did need tackle. That was one of the ones that they actually needed more than an edge player. What was that, 16? Well, there we go. First Texas player off the board. Byron Murphy, defensive tackle, going to Seattle. Good pick by them. Obviously, he was going to be a first rounder eventually. And probably, and I think, Sean, he was probably rated one of the best tackles in the draft.
Well, like I said, it all depended on your.
Now, he's 6'1", 297. Obviously, you said you looked at the technique. He's a 3 technique. Same as Jason Newton from Illinois. He's going to start coming up here shortly when you see him.
So, like I said, when you're looking at tackles, you got to look at your technique for your defensive tackles.
Did the Vikings trade? Hey, pull up that.
Says there on the clock.
Yeah, they must have traded.
Oh, that was their pick.
Wasn't it?
Oh, no, it wasn't. Jacksonville?
Yeah, it was Jacksonville.
Arizona?
They traded with Jacksonville. Well, the Vikings just giving up picks after picks. Oh, guess what?
Dallas Turner?
No, I think they take. I wouldn't be surprised if they take Brian Thomas. What do you think?
What,
about
to have another wide receiver?
Yep.
That seems odd.
LSU guy, mix it with another LSU guy. Now, unless they traded up to get Fontenot, which is one of the better guards in the draft, and unless Dallas Turner's there, I mean, they need defense too, so it could be either one of. Left guard Ezra Cleveland to Jacksonville in exchange for a 6th-round pick. Well, that's not it though. No, we haven't seen it. Waiting on trade updates right now. Looks like the Vikings traded with Jacksonville. So we'll see. Oh, you know what? It could be Dallas Turner because I bet they took an edge guy. Because remember that would they lose Daniel Hunter? Is that right? I'm trying to see if they're saying we can't hear the TV. I'm trying to pick up on. But they did lose the defensive. I mean, they signed one back. Remember, they got the other defensive guy. They got a little younger. But I bet they go defense again. Let's see. Yep. It's either Fontenot. It'll either be Fontenot. Here's the pick right here. Vikings trade up. There we go. Yeah. So there's Dallas Turner. Here we go. To get the Dallas, the SEC linebacker went clear down to 17 is quite impressive. It's a good pickup for potentially a great pickup for Minnesota. Now we'll see what they give up in the trade there too, though. Yeah, I mean we talked about you talked about that. I mean that's really good. What else we got? Who's up? What are we waiting on now? So Jacksonville traded somewhere down, allegedly, apparently, obviously. Now we're at the Bengals right now. They're picking number 18. Bengals, Fontenot, take him, get it over with. Your biggest commodity is Joe Burrows. He's been hurt. You've gotten a little better on.
You still need offensive line like a madman.
You've gotten better on the offensive line, but you still need it a bunch.
Madman.
Now, they've tagged T. Higgins. And of course, he's a little pissy because he wants to be traded. So that's a possibility if you can see Brian Thomas go here. And also Trey Hendrickson has requested a trade. Did you see that? The defensive lineman. So potentially you can see another defensive line go here. But, man, I would be surprised if Fontenot is not picked here when it comes down to it. Unless you want to go with a cornerback, which they also need. So, I mean, obviously we've seen, was Eli Apple, I think he was a safety. So,
but he's gone.
He's gone. But, I mean, that we've seen them go in and out of those people. So, maybe Cooper DeJean is going to be maybe here, or you look at the two cornerbacks that are still available. So, yeah, Dallas Turner's got to be happy a team traded up for him means they wanted him. It's going to be interesting to see what else they've given up.
I like those glasses.
Maybe they take the rest of the draft off. Is that what you're thinking?
Who, Minnesota?
Yes.
We're done.
Because, hey, go back and look, and I guarantee that 23rd's Jacksonville's now.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
That's what I said.
Okay. So I missed you saying that.
Oh, yeah.
So Jacksonville, hell of a move there. They're going to get one of those cornerbacks that's still going to be available, the top two, because you look at the teams as you start to go down, unless they go on a binge.
Nobody's posted why it was traded.
So if you're going to go on a binge, but see, Jacksonville all along needed some secondary help and some defensive line help, whether it be the edge or the tackle. So you look right there as they've traded down, got more picks, and they're still going to get the same type players. And that's exactly what I told you. I'd be really surprised if Jacksonville doesn't pick defense, because you see all these defensive players starting to drop further into the first round that any other year would have went up more,
because
except everybody's hungry for these quarterbacks, or they're
wide receivers,
afraid of missing out.
Offensive line.
Yeah. So they're afraid of missing out. So
I don't know. Well, Chicago was FOMO, but with just the talent that was there and the talent that's still kind of there, there's some late round guys that are probably going to work out for these teams.
What do you mean, as far as
with the late round drafts for like offensive line, defensive?
Oh, for
sure. That are definitely going to work out.
For sure. I mean, you're talking about just talking about offensive linemen. I mean, obviously, Amarius Sims. I wouldn't be surprised if Dallas looks at him, unless Fontenot's still there, which I don't think he is. Jackson Powers Johnson, he's a center.
Okay, here we go. I finally got it.
Okay, here we go.
Minnesota Vikings have made their second trade up in the 2024 NFL Draft by acquiring the 17th pick overall from Jacksonville. They gave up the 23rd overall and the 2024 5th and 3rd and 4th from 2025.
Dang!
So they are giving up everything to compete. Do you remember they are only one season out of winning the NFC North? And then but then they fell to third place. Granted, Kirk Cousins got injured, tore his Achilles, but last season they didn't have a running game. And the season that they won the NFC North, 2022, they didn't have that spectacular of a defense. That's what they were trying to fix last season.
Yeah, but
ended up screwing themselves.
But I mean, is McCartney going to come in as your starter right off the bat, though? I mean, they're going to throw. Is Sam Darnold going to go out there?
You're going to see McCartney getting the majority of the reps in preseason. Now, Darnold will more than likely be your QB1 for camps, but in preseason we're going to see more of J.J. McCarthy playing those games.
Well, obviously preseason, but I'm saying when you talk about right now, and I know it's
Well,
hard to
that's
predict.
gonna
I mean,
that's
are-
gonna be
are you-
gonna be the decider
Are you looking
on what happens
are you- are you-
on what happens season opener.
Well, I don't know about that because preseason's tough to watch. Some coaches will go in with that theory and go, "Hey,
Well, Anthony
veteran
Richardson,
is-
we
the
didn't,
vet-
we
the
didn't know
veteran
that
is
Anthony
starting.
Richardson was gonna, come out and do as well as he did. Because remember, Gardner Minshew was the seasoned backup. He was the
Right.
seasoned quarterback, and he did play really well for them into the playoffs. Right? They did make. Did they get knocked out or they made it?
Boy, I can't remember."
I know Richardson was out the whole. The whole
Oh, you
rest
mean
of the season.
the Colts? I thought you were talking about the Vikings.
No, the Colts.
didn't make
Colts.
it. No,
No, I know the Vikings
I
didn't
don't
make
think
it.
they did.
That's why I said the Vikings were a season removed from making the playoffs and being number one in the NFC North. To fall to third. Because they couldn't get a backup. They had Nick Mullins, and then they went and got Josh Dobbs, and it just didn't work out. And what was that last game that I won the fantasy football? Who did they start?
Oh, I forgot all about
I
that.
think they started Mullins, and you were bitching about it, and they brought in, I don't remember if they brought in Dobbs or the other guy, and you're like, he should have been starting the whole time.
I don't agree with Xavier Worthy being that high. I don't know. Something about him bothered me watching him play. I thought
His work ethic.
I thought the Mitchell guy was faster, a little shorter.
But it's his work ethic.
What is it? He is shorter though. Adonis 6'3". No, I think he's taller actually.
No, I'm just saying Xavier Worthy's work ethic. 'Cause I remember,
Where's he at?
because him and the,
All right, who you got, Sean, on this?
Cincinnati. What offensive line do we have left?
Fontenot. I think it's Fontenot. I think he's the best one left, unless they want to go secondary, and you've got all the secondary guys left.
Fontenot?
And DeJean, Cooper DeJean from I don't know, I'm pronouncing his name
Fatalanu.
wrong. So that I think Mel's got this nailed pretty right here. I think that's going to be one of those top two of his. So now, Higgins has requested a trade. Is Brian Thomas in the mix too? I talked to you about that, but
Right.
I don't know. Go offensive line is my pick. Your best player on that team, besides your wide receiver Chase. How about my not best? Your most important player is your quarterback. So picking out lineman, you get him at 18. He's ranked one of the best ones there. He's already he's seasoned. Let's do it. Let's do Troy Fontenot, and we'll see what happens.
Our NFL draft. The Cincinnati Bengals select Amarius Mims.
Who?
They like that tackle
took
better.
Mims. Wow. Very surprised by that.
No, I'm not. I mean, he's good. I thought he was. It's a little high, but not like necessarily like super high.
What is their second round pick? They might have been able to get him.
Oh no, he wasn't gonna fall to second round because that's what I was gonna say. That's exactly what I was gonna say. He would have been top 10 next year if he would have went back. That was 18th pick. Well, we called the right position. We just or called the right area, just the offensive line. But look at his stats. I mean, 0 sacks in all those, and plus he comes from Georgia. I mean, they're badass offensive line, and they run the ball and they pass protect. So I think that's good.
But they got drink driving problems.
And
we need to take care of that.
And you talk about fierce. I mean, good. I mean, it's a great pick. I mean, we knew that they needed offensive line help, and the Bengals continue to shore up. They could draft offensive line in the next 5 picks, and I think that would improve their team overall. I mean, obviously they're going to need some defense, but I mean, it's been their biggest weakness the last 3 years. So
Yeah.
All right, here comes the Rams. Probably, Rams, they have a tendency to draft really well. I mean, you look at Puka last year.
Do you know where his brother's playing?
Who's?
Puka. His brother's playing for the Panthers, the Michigan Panthers.
Oh, really?
He's safety. He's leading the league in interceptions.
Gotcha.
His brother's on the Michigan Panthers. It's his older brother too. So I found that out. I was like, wow, I didn't know there was another Nakua out there.
So
But yeah, they did really well in their draft last season. I mean, well, edge is your top. You know, you just lost, and this is where Verse could go.
I don't know. I've leaned that he's dropped a little bit, but look at also talking about Rams.
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah, because Aaron Donald retired, and you know, I think they had just brought in another guy to be. They brought in somebody right to be with Aaron Donald, and you know, Aaron Donald's like, oh well, I'm gonna retire.
You could see that he's obviously an edge guy. Defensive tackle's more important though. Murphy's off the board. So then you look at your next one. That's Newton from Illinois. That could be a possibility if you like him. He was actually a really good defensive lineman. So right here you're looking. I think that they take defense no matter what for the Rams. Is this where the first cornerback comes off? You've got two corners here setting, and I'm telling you, I'm waiting
Really
for
good.
Tampa just to eat one of them up, or even that safety, because I think that's what they're going to do. They'll take. Because they traded what's-his-face, Carlton Davis, to Detroit. You know, they traded him. So you look at the cornerback seats or cornerbacks positions setting there right now. So
That's a tiny England.
Seen
Well, no
her.
wonder I haven't seen her in a while.
So Rams picking, got about 2 minutes left. 10-7 last year, kind of a disappointment, like Sean said. Aaron Donald retired, and which was surprising, I bet, to them. So quarterbacks aging, you know, it's a little old there. You're not going to look at a replacement yet, but
They still have Brock Bowers, don't
But
they?
you've
Not
got-
Brock Bowers. Stetson
Bennett.
Stetson Bennett.
He took a leave, but I think he's back. All right, here the Rams pick is in. What do you think, Sean? I think they go. Maybe you're right. Maybe this is where Verse finally comes off the board, or your secondary guys potentially could start making a move right here. Now you've got Chop Robinson. He's dropped a little bit. Penn State edge. Zinar Newton. Also, he's right there.
And I know
as a
you're
sec-
really high on Chop Robinson.
He's all. Yeah, I like him.
Well, you're higher
For
on
a late
him.
first round.
You're
Yeah.
higher on him than Burks.
And we're getting into that late first round.
Yeah, we've already.
But
hit
now
it.
you look at you start. But those cornerback, there's 3 cornerback positions ready, and I am so ready for Tampa's pick because
They'll trade out.
because
First round.
they're
You
going
don't
to
it.
they're
You
going
don't
to need an
it.
edge rusher, a linebacker, and then secondary. Oh, mama. We're going to have them all available, baby. All available.
I don't know what you mean all available. There's a lot of defenses already gone off the board.
No, I mean, you got some of the best still available.
Latu,
You got-
Murphy was.
So you
very
got the 2
surprising.
best corners still left on the board, Mitchell and Arnold.
Oh, that's true.
And Verse is still good, and then you've got the best safety still left on the board. So, but here we go. Rams talked about moving up. I think they were wanting a wide receiver. Is Brian Thomas the guy here that potentially?
Why would they talk about needing a wide
they could
receiver?
take-
They got wide receivers. They're good.
They're always looking for offense. Always
I
looking for
know.
offense.
Sean McVay and his cute face.
But honestly, you're right. It's all about they should be.
They need to be
they'd
about
taking
defense this year.
right now.
They need to be about defense this
especially
season.
losing your best player.
They
obviously.
they fixed offense last year. Of course you do need a quarterback, but then again you got Stetson Bennett sitting there. And they could also late round Hartman.
No, I think what you're going to see for a quarterback is a free agent next year.
That could happen as well. I mean, what?
Because I mean that's
Sean
kind of
McVay
that's kind of a
sold his-
place you want to go.
Sean McVay sold his soul to win one.
But hell, you win one and suck for 10 years. It's not a bad payoff.
It hasn't been 10 years, has it?
No, but I'm saying you're still sucking. All right, here we go. Rams.
Yeah, but they almost made playoffs last year.
There we go. Jared
See?
Verse. All right.
Verse.
Defense.
Bam!
There's an edge. There we go.
Write it down. Sean got it right.
So that's
Number 2.
That's the second ranked. Jared was second ranked, obviously over Dallas Turner. So he comes in at 19th pick.
And remember, I watched a lot of those Florida State
6'4",
games.
254 pounds. Dude's huge, and he's fast. He's quick.
He's very fast.
A redshirt junior. So he's not long in the tooth as far as having to get there. That means he was already there. The talent was there.
He is hooked up to the couch right now, and he needs to fix that. He
All
is
right.
turning. He's got He's got an earpiece or something in. Did you see that? It is like wrapped around him almost.
So the
It looks like Oklahoma State. But
he played.
this is at Albany.
Yeah, and see, and I forgot he was a transfer, and that was one of the years that they took all those transfers. Kind of makes you wonder.
This is against that really good
Offensive lines against LSU.
That he tore them up.
Now their offense wasn't great overall.
I know, but he tore them up. He was the main reason. Look, and you're just pushing the offensive line back.
No, good.
Now he's going to get double teamed.
Good pickup. No, I think it's a great pickup.
Like I said, I liked Verse. I liked Verse coming out.
Well, I did too, because I had him going.
I liked his.
I had him going to the Vikings at 11.
Oh, okay.
If they would have stayed.
You had. But yeah, he's lean. He's lean. He's not. You can move him around. You could literally move him.
What team in the next 2 or 3 you can chat yourself with before I take a little?
Oh, go ahead. I have no idea what's going to happen here. This might.
I know exactly what's happening here.
You might see Mitchell.
No.
Center.
Yes, the Powers guy.
Powers.
It's him or Fontenot, whoever they like better.
What didn't Oklahoma put Runyon out there?
Who?
John Runyon. Oh, that's right.
Don't lose everybody while I'm gone.
There's only like 18 people, so.
Why? You like to keep up with the 18 people.
Well, this broadcast.
I made it.
Watch your feet.
I made it.
This broadcast brought to you by Haggard Excavation. If you need a squinty-eyed ginger to dig you a hole. Ram. That's who it is. No, Pittsburgh obviously on. I don't read stats like Kenny. Let's see what he's got. Let's see what Kenny has for the Steelers. Oh, he has a trade. What is it? 20? What does he have written here? I can read Kenny. No, yeah. He's either got a trade or Powers. Powers, and I can see Powers, but I can also see them taking Mitchell in the defense. Now, wide receiver needs, there's late rounds for wide receivers now. I mean, Logan Thomas, nothing against him, or Coleman, but you can now ship them to the second round. Let's see, what do the Steelers have in the second? They've got the number 19 pick, so they're not too far out of getting one of the receivers, any of the receivers that are left. But yeah, I'm taking Mitchell. I don't know what Barton for Duke is on there. Is he the top? Let me see Kenny's notes. Let's see, for center, Powers is the top. They got them taking Barton. What does Barton land in the? Well, Barton's way down here at number 35. I wonder if it's play style. Huh. Yeah. Unfortunately for Kenny, they got rid of. They let Rudolph go, which was unfortunate. They got rid of Pickett. You've got you've got a seasoned quarterback, and then you've got a guy who does need an offensive line to slap him in the face and tell him, hey, stay at home, look, and then run. We will protect you. But I'm taking Mitchell. I'm taking Mitchell off the board for this.
What?
I am. It's Tomlin, and Tomlin loves defense. There's no wide receiver that they can't get in the second round.
Oh, you're talking about. I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about Donnie Mitchell, wide receiver.
No.
Oh, you're talking about, yes, Quinion or Terry and Arnold, the two best ones. But no, I don't know. I really think that you.
Well, here's the thing: they got the best fit for Barton from Duke, and he is the second. He's literally ranked the second best center. Powers is obviously ranked the best center. But they've got Barton, and I guess his play style fits their line better. Well, but you can get the center in the second round.
Not this guy, but you can get offensive line.
But
yes.
what I'm saying is, for that, if you look here,
No,
what they have for
Barton-
the best fit.
I actually think Barton's one of the best ones. I had him ranked higher,
But that's what I mean for the fit for that offense.
but I've got Jackson.
I looked at that.
okay.
You either had him trading or
Yes,
you
or-
had taken.
Which I don't think they're.
I
Gonna
read
trade.
that to the where I read that to the
Thank you.
people.
I don't think they're going to trade now though because I
No,
like
no.
I
Picks
I-
already in. Picks already in.
I like the Powers or the Fontenot pick. I don't think you need to go wide receiver right now.
I don't have them going. I have them going. I
They're
have them going
cornerback.
corner.
Yeah, I understand. I can see
Because
that.
Tomlin's a defensive guy, and Tomlin loves taking his defense. What has he taken the last few? Well, he took Pickett, and he took Pickens. Wasn't that his last two?
But you look at what has suffered for the Steelers has been their offense.
Yeah, but
and-
he's been taking them.
Yeah. So you look right now. You talk
You
about
look-
you talk
you look
about
at his first
No, you
round
talk about
picks.
Cleveland Ravens and
What did he
and the
take?
Bengals.
I know, but what did he take in the first
Hold on, but
round?
high-powered offenses. But you've got to have an offense to keep up with them.
I got
Period.
that, but what did he take in the last two seasons?
I'm sure it's defense. That's what they always go.
No, in the first round, he took Pickens and Pickett.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the pick. Yeah, you're right. That,
He took a wide
well, they
receiver
drafted
and a
like
cornerback.
shit. So yes, now Pickens is a good pickup, but not Pickett. I mean, I called that last year or year before.
George
It
Pickens.
was just shit. Yeah.
Kenny
I mean,
Pickett and George Pickens.
No, but here's the
But
time.
he took those two in the first round.
Here's the time to build your offensive line for the next 5 to 7, 8 years.
It's Tomlin and
Take Fontenot or take Powers.
You got to understand, is Tomlin going to
I would
listen?
I would take Fontenot over
Is
Powers.
Tomlin going to listen to his OC? You know, because that's been one of the pickiest things with Pittsburgh.
All right, here we go. We're getting ready to get the pick in.
Oh, look at this guy. That's an old man.
20th pick. That's Cam Hayward, isn't it?
That's what I said. It's an old man. What? What are you talking about?
No one embodied that more than Walter Payton. And today, the league's highest honor,
Are we doing the Walter Payton Man of the Year award now? I thought it was already done.
presented by Nationwide, recognizes his lasting legacy.
I thought we already did
No,
this.
it's not Cam.
The 2023 Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year,
Cameron Jordan.
Cam Hayward.
Oh, it's Cam Hayward.
Cam Hayward, yeah.
Yeah. We knew it was a Cam somebody.
I know he was a Hayward, I think. All right, here we go.
First of all, I want to say thank you, Commissioner. And most importantly, I want to say thank you to the Payton family.
I think that you look at the defense, that wasn't a weakness of them as bad as what the offense was.
I know, but you know
And-
what
and-
I'm saying.
In Fontenot, run game improvement. You talk about run game improvement too with Najee and Zach's other favorite wide receiver. That's okay.
Dude, spit it out.
Running back. Here we go. Now, I think I was looking at.
Come on, Cam,
You
spit
know,
it out.
Mel's really in love with Xavier Worthy more than I am. To be honest.
I don't understand the Worthy love. Worthy didn't show me.
I mean,
anything.
you look at it.
Worthy-
Here we go.
Wor-
Here we go. Fontenot. Let's go.
Troy
Woo!
Fautanu.
Nailed that.
Fatanu.
Fontenot.
No, it's Fatanu
How do you know he pronounced it right?
because he's
No, you don't know that.
he has to pronounce it.
Excellent.
You know
pick.
why? Because he has to pronounce it, so he has to know the name.
He didn't know who it is. They don't.
They give him the name before he goes out.
Okay. I'm gonna go Fontenot.
There is
It could
a
be
Fatanu.
Fontanu. Could be
Fatanu.
Fatanu. Could be wrong either way, but anyway, no. I think he was actually one of the ones that was ranked really high. Now he's the first guard coming off the board, but you look 6'3",
All right,
317
all right,
pounds.
All right, where do you boy Dolphins? No, it's good. They did need, but I figured with Tomlin, Tomlin loves his defense.
Oh yeah, I mean yeah.
But
obviously.
and to compete in the NFC or AFC North is all about defense. John Harbaugh with Slipitansky going out and getting Schwartz. That was that's their thing, and Tomlin being defensive. The AFC North is all defense. It's big defense. And
Well,
that's where.
I mean, they're big offense though too. I mean, you look, Cleveland had an offensive year. I mean, obviously just because of Flacco, but you've got the Bengals,
and that was late.
but you've got the Bengals, obviously one of the best offense, and the Ravens. They're two of the best offenses in that division. But you've got to keep up. That's the whole point about getting better on the offensive line.
But their defense is what gives them those
But
opportunities.
Pittsburgh's already got a pretty good defense.
I know they've got a great defense.
There was
They-
no
they
reason
do
to
have
take
a-
that. It's like you got this guy right here.
Whoa, well, that's a white boy in cornrows.
He is he's a part of the team for sure. So, but no, what you've got,
you look up and you see things that you just don't expect.
what you've got there though is you've got a guy that's going to be a building block for that team. Dolphins pick fast. That surprises me.
Oh my God, who is going here?
Who's other wide receiver? I know they don't need wide receiver.
They need tight end. What it says is tight end, defensive tackle, offensive tackle,
How about Jazar
guard,
Newton?
and an
How about
edge.
the Newton guy from what's the other defensive tackle? The Newton from Illinois. I kind of like him.
I liked him too,
Um,
but I don't know. Like I said, with your defensive coordinator depends. Now you do have you have a really low Jordan Kelly. God, Oklahoma. Why couldn't he be
Whoa.
higher? Why couldn't he be
They
higher?
are not going offense. Minnesota or the Dolphins on this.
He's a defensive tackle.
No, I'm saying you said it says something about offense. I was like, no.
I said that's what it says that they need. They need
Yeah.
a guard and they need a tight end. And
Oh,
a
I mean,
tackle.
they could get an offensive lineman, no
But
doubt.
I
about
was
that.
looking at the defensive guys. I was looking at what Darius Robertson, is he still there? They do.
Chop Robinson.
Yeah, Chop.
Yeah,
So
from
Chop's
Pitt.
still there.
So you look at Chop Robinson, you look at Newton. Now
But he's a five. Five.
3.
No, he's a 5.
What do you mean 5?
He's a 5 technique. 3 technique.
Oh yeah,
5
Chop.
technique.
I'm sorry. No.
I
was
told
thinking-
you they're gonna.
No, hold on. You're talking about the guy from Missouri, Darius Robinson. I'm sorry. I thought you said Chop Robinson.
No, it was Darius.
Darius Washington. But
That's what I'm
he's a
saying.
5'10", but
What are they going to
But
do?
6'5", 285. You look at Chop Robinson. He's an edge, 6'3", 254. But the Jazar Newton, he's a 3 technique. He is.
You know what? You know who's not very far behind him
6'2",
is
300
Fisk.
pounds.
Is also Fisk out of Florida State.
6'3", 300 pounds.
300 pounds.
300
pounds.
300 pounds. 300
300
pounds.
pounds.
He was the Big Ten Defensive Player of the Year at Illinois, first team, obviously. He was second team in 2022.
Hey, Sweat is still there as well.
Yeah, no, I like this.
But he's a 1.
I like this Newton guy.
He's a 1-2.
I really do. I like that. He's dropped a little bit. I'm not real sure. Maybe I have missed something. Chop Robinson's also good.
Yeah, see, you're looking at the list of
And I don't.
number-wise.
And I
I'm
don't
looking at it.
And I don't think that. Well, I mean, you look at they're taking.
Well,
I mean, my God, they're taking defense.
But like I said, okay, so you got Fisk from Florida State.
They might have took
as
hey,
a 3 tech.
Hey, they might have took a Fontenot.
Who's right under Newton, and Murphy's gone, right? They took Murphy.
Yes.
Yeah, Murphy's gone. So underneath Murphy was Newton from Illinois, and then right underneath Newton was Fisk from Florida State. And remember, Florida State's defense held them in a lot of games, and
Correct.
was
well because
really,
obviously what's his face got hurt. So
right. And then you get down, and you've got Aurora out of Clemson, who's on the rise.
Yeah, but you're probably
But
talking.
these are 3
You're
tech.
talking second. Yeah.
These
yes.
are 3 techniques. Then you get into 5 techniques, and that's when you get Darius Robinson and you get Chris Jenkins, and you get Michael Hall Jr. Those guys, and like I said, it all depends. You're going to take defensive tackle. What are you going to teach, and are they able? This is why the interviews are very important. Because if you've got a guy who comes in and says, "I want to learn everything. I want to know," or a guy who has played multiple techniques.
Well, look at the deep. It's Chop or Newton would be my pick.
And that's
So.
fine.
I'm obviously not going wide receiver. Now Graham Barton could be an interesting pick simply because they need some O-line help, and he plays multiple positions.
Oh, okay,
I like
so
him.
he's
Yes.
flexible?
Yes, he's flexible.
So that's why he's over.
That's why I had him. I had Graham Barton kind of high. I had him going.
You had him at 22
I had
to
him
the
going
Eagles.
to the Eagles actually, so they're coming up.
And they definitely they need a center.
And see, and
with the retirement of
I
Kelsey.
had Ole Fossemu.
Did you hear that Kelsey lost his ring in a bat of chili?
I
A
haven't.
pool of chili? Something to...
See, I had Ole Fossemu going that late, so he actually got moved up quite a bit compared to mine. But, Newton, I had about 23 to the Vikings. They don't have that pick anymore. I think it's the Jaguars.
Oh, Eli Apple left.
I
I don't think that's a notable departure. Let's go ahead and just...
Yes.
Raekwon Davis was definitely...
Wilkins got...
Andrew Van Ginkel.
Yes.
Xavier Howard.
Yeah.
Those are all very,
No,
very...
they're definitely going defense
And
here.
Wilkins,
There's no
yes.
doubt.
Yes. Like I said...
Hey, what's Wilkins? What is Wilkins? He was a tackle, right?
I think he was.
Well, it's Chopper Newton then.
He
That's
left
still
us
my
on the
pick.
whole time. We didn't even...
Sorry. Chopper Newton, let's do it.
The Miami Dolphins select Chop Robinson,
There we go.
Penn State.
Okay, so they went edge.
Yes.
They did need edge.
Yes. Well, they needed any defense. I mean, any defense they could get.
Right.
So that's great. That is great. He's
His
like,
grandma-
hey, quiet. I'm
His
trying to talk to my
his
team
grandma
here.
happy as hell.
Trying to talk to the...
Grandma's like, I think shut
All
up.
right, now, Eagles, obviously...
Center. The center. All center all day, baby.
Kind of what I would...
Which center do they take, though? Are
Yeah.
they taking Barton?
But they're big.
I
They're
guarantee
big on
you.
cornerback too, though. So I think I think you look about. It's going to be O-line or cornerback. Is Barton good enough that you can compare him to the two cornerbacks that haven't been drafted yet? Yeah, that's kind of what you're going to have to do in the draft.
And what did they let go?
Well, they need both,
Didn't they let
obviously.
Baird go? They let a lot of their secondary go, didn't they?
Well, they definitely need secondary, and they need interior linemen and wide receiver, which they're not going to get right here.
And I would have Kelsey in there saying, which guys should we get? Who should we go? Because wasn't he wasn't a first rounder, was he?
So you're looking at Powers or Barton here. In my opinion, I had Powers, obviously. You potentially could see finally Quinion Mitchell or Terrion Arnold come off the board. Man, these guys are falling right to Tampa. I'm loving it. Loving it because I had those guys going way earlier. All right, so Chopper.
Sixth round. Yeah, Kelsey was a sixth round from Cincinnati.
Yeah, Cincinnati. All right. Eagles up. We're still talking. But generally the Eagles tend to draft a little different.
Oh yeah.
And so, I think you might see. I think you might see some corner here.
They're going late. They're waiting.
I think you might see the first cornerback come off here.
Well, I don't know, but it looks like they're looking for a trade.
Are they?
They're either trying to decide. They're either trying to decide line or D, or they're looking for a trade.
Well, they're not looking at obviously what Schefter's talking about. I don't think Robinson. They've got and they got Smith too. You're looking at.
God,
go.
hold on. Every other, you realize after 15, every other
line play.
is edge.
Yeah, or guard.
It has been edge.
Or it's been line.
Well,
No, I see what you're saying. But
yeah,
look at after 15. We talked about it. Now you're going to see all the lines go, and since 15, it's all been line play, offensive, defensive.
Yeah,
line.
but that's what you get. You get in the teams that are like, well, we only need like 1 to 2 things. Oh, that poor kid.
He's good. I'm
know.
hoping he's still there when Tampa's there, but I don't think he's going to be.
You have. Oh no, I could see Dallas or Green Bay.
No, Green Bay, yes,
Snatching that up.
maybe Green Bay.
Green Bay snatching that up. Well, they need a wide receiver too.
There's none available.
Available?
Available. Yeah, there's just none.
Not available.
They also need line help too.
Well, they need a lot. They need to get rid of that quarterback.
But they do need a corner too. So there's your corner pick right there. There's one of those corners. Damn, they might go before us. Damn it.
They're right. Yeah.
You might see 2 in a row right
Well,
there.
no, but you're looking at.
Oh, I forgot about Nate Wiggins, though. Super fast.
Yeah, but
the
you're
fastest.
looking at 1, 2, 3, 4 teams.
That could all use it.
That
Dallas won't pick
all
that.
need-
Dallas won't pick that. You
What is
look at
Dallas going to take?
Brian Robinson. Brian Thomas.
Darius Robinson?
No, Brian Thomas from LSU, wide receiver. That's who I think they take. Yes. Who else behind CD? There's nobody there with CD.
They had that one guy.
There's nobody.
They had that one guy.
No, there's nobody. Then they'll take.
I don't know what's going on with that team, so I can't tell
No,
you.
I think that'd be perfect.
Whoa, everybody wear the same suit.
No kidding.
Everybody dress the same on the Eagles organization. Here, get the
No
film.
ties, boys. No ties. No one's wearing
Okay,
ties.
that guy's wearing charcoal gray. Everybody else is in dusky black, and that guy's in charcoal gray. And that woman is not wearing a white top. She is wearing a black top.
Here we go. Here we go. Picks in. What do you got?
I think they're taking the corner.
I do too.
They're taking the center. They're taking Powers Booth.
It's either Powers. Yeah, Powers. I think it's. You're right. I think it's either Powers or
They're
I think.
taking Powers Booth, or they're
Or
taking
they taking
your
Mitchell.
corner.
I think Mitchell or Powers Booth. So.
Okay, picks in, but not coming up yet. Why do you guys do this to me? Show the boardroom. Everybody
They could
stand.
really. They could really speed this. This whole thing up when they do it. But anyway, so.
And it takes time to get
that-
from the room.
And that's what I'm
to-
afraid of. We talked about is Tampa's needing some corners, and you're going to watch them sons of bitches
They're also
all start
probably-
flying off the wall now.
They're also probably teaching whoever's taking the pick, whoever's doing the pick, how to say the name. You remember that. You got to say the name. Remember the Brett Favre incident?
Yeah, Favre.
No, it was Favre.
Yeah. Well, and I think that what Lewis is talking about up there is he's wrong. I mean, he said they wasn't good enough players. That's why they fell. No, it's just the draft. So many teams are about position versus best available, and you just really have to play a little. I mean, I would just play it a little differently.
You have to go to what your needs are.
It is, but sometimes there's-
Stop doing analytics.
But
I know a lot
no,
of
but
these
I mean,
guys love
sometimes the best
analytics.
available is there, and you don't need him per se. But
Right.
by God, he's better than what you've got. You take him. You take the talent over what you
Well,
think.
we're getting into teams that don't need much.
No, you're right. You're right. You're right.
These teams are except for the Cardinals. We're into playoff teams now, so
Yeah, because they had Houston's.
I mean, granted, here's the thing.
Here we go. Hold on. Here we go.
Amazing crowds in London and Germany. This upcoming season, we will play our
Dude, they've already got the European League of Football. We don't need you there.
So who was your prediction here? The Mitchell or
Powers Booth or
Okay.
Mitchell.
I'm kind of with you here, unless they liked Arnold better, which he's also a cornerback, so they're about the
Or
same.
Barton. Or Barton better.
I like Barton. I actually, yes, because he's more flexible.
Is he? How do you know?
Let's go. I'm gonna go Mitchell here. Toledo quarter. That's my final pick. What's your final?
Barton.
Okay. Come on, Commissioner.
successful players from the program is the Philadelphia Eagles, Jordan Mailata.
Oh, from the league over there.
Is native Australia for the opening of a new NFL academy.
So as we talk about them, we're getting ready to come up to. I believe it's going to
NFL
be.
Academy.
It's going to be Jacksonville next, right? Because that's who they got that pick
Yes.
from. Okay.
Yes, Jacksonville will come up.
All right,
and
here
they
we go.
need. They'll take defense, offensive line.
No, that's what I told you earlier in the draft where they traded down Jacksonville. They're still going to get one of their cornerbacks. That's exactly what they're going to take. Hands down, no.
Well, you can watch the flow of.
There we go, Quinion Mitchell. To the Eagles. So what that tells you there, I thought he was the best cornerback. Terrion Arnold's kind of right below him. They're both 6 foot. One's a little smaller. One's a redshirt sophomore, though. One's a redshirt junior. You're looking at Jacksonville on the board right now. That other corner's gone. It's either going to be him or Nate Wiggins is going to be the two. Now, Nate Wiggins fast and
What
taller.
about Kool-Aid?
Yeah, he's actually kind of fell, too.
I mean, he dropped a little bit, but
He's
Kool-Aid
shorter
was,
and smaller, though.
Kool-Aid was still a shutdown. You can shift him to safety as well.
Could. What pick was that? That was 20 what, 2? right? Was that 22?
Yeah, 22.
22. 21 was Shaw. Okay.
So you got people in the second. Who's still left on the first page not taken? Cooper DeJean,
Yeah, and then Terran Arnold and Jackson Powers. So
Jackson Powers.
So you've got Jacksonville. Do they take corner? Yes. I mean, they had Ronald Darby. They upgraded their guard because they got Ezra. You said that. But offensive line looks here too. I wonder if no, I don't know. Jackson Powers, could he possibly be that? But and they don't need wide receivers, so that's out for Jacksonville.
Yeah, they do. They got rid of Ridley.
No, I think they've still got Christian Kirk. They've still got the what is the third guy they signed? Gosh, I can't remember his name.
I don't.
Pull it up, Sean. See what their wide receiver room looks like.
That's what I'm looking
They
for.
ain't taking a wide receiver, but they've got Alt. What's his name? Zay Jones. Yeah, that's the other one. He's not bad. Who was their number one wide receiver? We're not missing.
Calvin Ridley was their one.
Really?
Number one. Yes.
No, I think we're missing somebody like. There's Kirk.
There's Kurt.
Yeah. Zay Jones.
There's Zay.
Gabe That's who they signed him from the Bills. That's who it was. Isn't Gabe Davis? That was the Bills receiver,
It
wasn't
was
it?
one of the Bills receivers.
Yes.
I don't know how you.
That's him.
It was weird. The Bills are a weird team to say who's number one wide receiver. Last season I could not tell you who wide receiver number one was.
Gabe had some good games. I mean, obviously Diggs was number
because
one. And Diggs went where?
I don't remember where Diggs went.
What? We don't remember where Diggs went.
Oh, he went to Houston.
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. Don't look at me like that.
Well,
Like
you
we
should
don't
know that.
remember. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Don't worry.
All right, Jags pick in. What do you got? What do you got for the Jags? Terran Arnold is the best available cornerback. You have Nate Wiggins also. You could see both of them too if they're really going to go defense. Offensive line also seems to be a little bit of an issue there. So do you take Powers? But he's a center. So, I mean, they need some interior. They can move him to guard if they need to. Who's their center, Sean? Who's their center? Oh, Keaton Sutherland. Looks like he's on the cheap.
Wasn't he?
But anyway.
Oh, he was in there. I thought Elijah Cooks was somewhere else. Center, Brewer. No.
Is he the
Yes, it
top
is
one?
Sutherland.
Go back to money.
Williams, Darrell Williams.
No, go back up. See if there's anybody that's making some money.
Oh, Luke
Luke
Fortner. Mitch Morse. Didn't they just pick him up from Buffalo? No, he's been there for a while.
Huh.
Oh, wait, no, I'm looking at contracts after. Where was he at?
I don't know. I don't recall his name, and I don't remember if he was the starter next year.
He was.
Last year, not next year. Last year. Well,
I think he was. I think he came
we're making our way
over-
downtown. We're down 23. That
Yeah,
means,
he came over from Buffalo.
did he?
Yeah.
But man, I never really thought. And he's 32. So could we maybe see a Powers pick here?
No.
I'm gonna go Powers or.
No, give me the corner.
You're talking. Yeah, I'm going Powers or Arnold here.
Well, the pick is in. Oh,
What?
no, the pick is not in.
No, let's go. Yeah, I would go Arnold here actually too. I'm kind of hoping he
They've got
continues.
four centers
Hope he
on.
continues to fall though, but I don't think he's going to. So,
Why do they do this to us? I want to listen to you.
hey,
more.
thanks, Mel. We've already seen that. We're getting all these defensive players and offensive line. I mean, especially these. But you know, Brian. But I mean, Brian Robinson. I don't think is. Are they that desperate for a wide receiver? I wouldn't think so. You know, they signed Gabe Davis, so it'd be interesting to draft. But like he's talking about, we're getting ready to get into the Texas guys here shortly. That could be Jacksonville, maybe. You definitely look at Dallas. Obviously,
What if
I've
you
already
guys
said
take a
that.
Texas guy?
No,
That'd be
we're
great.
taking defense for sure.
A Texas? Yeah, there's a Texas defense guy
We
there.
ain't taking Sweat.
Yeah, you can.
No,
You guys like criminals?
no.
I mean,
We'll take Robinson or Kool-Aid. That'll be one of the two.
I mean,
But you could see a Guyton pick up there too. He's getting into that range too because Wirfs is a. Here we go. Jacksonville's pick in. Arnold. Oh, they did. There you
Well,
go.
they really did take that.
Well, there you go. They went.
He's
Gabe,
the first.
Gabe Davis, you're okay. Zay Jones, you're about done. Christian Kirk was a big money spend. I mean, they're obviously wanting to get.
They need. I know they need a 3.
They're getting what's his name, surfer guy.
Oh, your boyfriend.
No, not my boyfriend.
Trevor
No,
Lawrence,
no,
the
Trevor-
only quarterback from 2021 still on his team.
And he's hanging by a thread. You got Mac Jones backing him up.
From the beautiful,
Got Mac
beautiful
Jones.
haired thread.
You got Mac Jones backing him up. So that's interesting. I wouldn't have picked that. I wouldn't have picked that.
All right, so Malik Washington went, didn't
Yes. Oh no, what are you talking about? Defensive Malik?
he? No. Wide receiver.
Who?
Malik Washington.
What space you got him at?
Oh no. He's number 81. He's the first. He's the top of the slot receivers.
Oh, from where? No, he isn't.
Virginia.
No, not
Okay.
at all. Not at
Oh,
all.
these were Washington. I swear. They went to Washington. No. So yeah, if you need a slot, I mean, he's the top of the slot. But
Well, Zach just texted. He said, "I bet Xavier Worthy to Dallas," which we talked about. Brian Robinson. If he would have fell here, I think Dallas would have taken him.
yeah,
So
Dallas would have.
Jacksonville made a good pick. You talk about Dallas, what their needs are. Obviously, Tyron Smith left. They don't have a linebacker.
Running back. This is where your center goes.
That's a possibility.
Where your
yes,
center goes.
Yes. You can see some offensive line play here.
Because there's no running back worth taking in the first round.
No. But and there's really no tackles. So that last one, that was pick 23. So 23.
Yeah, we're on 24.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at available wide receivers. A lot of these guys.
There's no more. Ladd, I like the Ladd McConkey from Georgia. He could sneak in there.
Well, Keenan Coleman.
I like him.
Coleman out of Florida State could sneak in.
Well, what about? Yeah, you're right.
You
you're
think
right.
Leggett or Coleman could
Man,
sneak
I like
in?
Leggett. I like Leggett better. I like Leggett better than both Texas wide receivers.
I
myself.
do too, but Worthy and Mitchell are both above both.
But now you look,
Coleman and Leggett.
But you do look at Dallas right here. They're right there in Texas. You know, Jerry would rather sell jerseys than make a winning team. So could you see him picking Mitchell or Worthy here when it comes down to it? But I don't know. I think it's a little early. You might see Powers go. Then you've got Green Bay right after that.
Here it is. There's the war room. Now, we don't talk about my illegitimate daughter anymore, all right? I've already tried to pay that off. Judge said we're done with it.
And Mike McCartney looks like he didn't get a say in anything. So he's like,
Mike McCartney is the water boy right now. It's like, when I tell you to jump and run and get water, you go get water.
Interesting.
I don't need your input.
He did hire.
I need your output.
He hired the last name, the agent Yee. He hired him. I can't remember Yee's first name, and because he's in the last year of his contract at Dallas, he's essentially
Who is?
McCartney.
Oh.
Yeah, essentially that. So, all right, we're talking about Dallas. I mean, obviously, we're local to Dallas.
Well,
You're
local to Dallas.
They need a
I'm
wide.
not.
They need a wide receiver. There's not one available.
Wide receiver, offensive tackle, defensive tackle, running back, and Cardinal.
Now, I really should talk about.
They're taking a Cardinal.
I really should talk. I don't know Jackson Powers if he's ever played any other positions, but you could. But then you start to see Tyler Guyton's a possibility here if they really want to go O-line. I think he's going to slide in the first round. But is it a little early? Now, let me tell you about Tyler Guyton, though. 6'8", 322.
I mean, nobody
That's
asked, but
huge.
you're going to tell us about
No,
it.
I mean that's huge. Now, Graham Barton makes a possible good fit here because he's mobile
He's
in
taking
different
Worthy.
positions.
This idiot's taking Worthy.
I'm gonna go.
I want it. He should take Barton, but this idiot's taking Worthy.
I'm gonna go. They make a good decision, and they take Barton here. I think they go defense either way. And I mean, and you look at Cooper.
Oh, you think they're going defense?
You look Cooper DeJean, just sitting there right now, gonna drop right in Tampa's lap.
I got Jerry Jones being stupid as stupider. I got him making on that dumbass Texas train.
Yeah, well, it's possible because they see it all the time.
Oh, God. Hey, y'all, I'd like to go in and I'm going to go ahead and I want you to take 7 minutes and what I'm gonna do, just give me that receiver. That's money right there.
All right. What do you got? What's your prediction? Well, we still got a minute left.
I told you Worthy or Barton.
Okay.
It's going to be Worthy. God, it's going to be Worthy. It's going to be so bad.
Oh, I like Mitchell better than Worthy.
I'm sure you do. I like Holman better than Worthy. And I like Leggett better than Worthy.
Yeah, because you look at Leggett, not the best quarterback.
But think of who's got
Ewers had a really good year last year. I mean, to give him credit. They give him credit.
That works.
The blue lights, yeah.
Yeah.
Man, maybe the Powers, Jackson
What
Powers.
is he doing? What is this old man doing?
Let's see, Jackson. I'm gonna look.
We are 5 seconds off of them. What are they doing? Brock Bowers went to North Vegas.
There we go.
Didn't Yoda, Kenny Stupid, Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Tampa Bay Buccaneers. I like Tampa. Oh, picks in.
Here we go.
Pick is in, and here comes heartache. What? What is happening? What are we in Dinosaur?
Oh, another commercial?
Disney Plus. I don't know why Disney Plus doesn't just merge with Hulu. Nobody wants Disney Plus. Just put all your stuff on Hulu. You already own Hulu. You literally own 2 streaming services.
Do they?
Yes. They had to buy out Capcom. Comcast.
Gotcha. One thing about Jackson Powers, though, that why he's dropping a little bit is he only started 1 year, and he's his arm length's kind of short, 32 inches. I don't know what.
Oh, man.
Look at Barton here. I think Barton is a pick. Let's go Barton. Dallas makes Dallas tends to.
Wait a minute.
Dallas tends to draft.
How did we get to the Lions?
Dallas, did they trade?
There was a trade.
Oh, here we go.
They pulled a swerve.
Well, hold on. What is? God dang it.
Oh my God! They don't need anything. What did they trade up for?
Hold on.
Are they taking?
Arnold. I bet they're taking Arnold. They're either taking Arnold.
They need defense. Is
they're taking
all
Arnold,
they need.
Arnold from Alabama. Yes, they're going to take Arnold.
Oh my God! I knew that was taking too long.
Or Iowa. They're going to take.
I knew Papa was screwing us around.
Cooper DeJean or Terry and Arnold.
It's
going to be.
Cooper.
Yeah, it's going to be Cooper DeJean or Terry and Arnold.
I knew the old man was doing something.
Yeah.
That's why McCarthy was about to cry. He's going to hit him with a belt. He's going to you say something. Say something, McCarthy.
There we go. Let's see it. They're going to take, obviously, hands down, they're taking defense, no doubt.
Yeah, they're taking
So, is it Terry and Arnold or is it Cooper DeJean? Now, the one thing about Detroit, though, is they're kind of weak.
It's cold and the city's dying.
No, they're kind of weak at wide receiver, too. Is this something they're
St. Brown just got...
He's big
just
time,
got
but
a
they
huge
re-signed
contract.
Reynolds. Did Reynolds leave or re-sign? I can't remember.
Williams, I think, was the one that left.
No, Reynolds left. Williams is the one left. I think they're a little weak at wide receiver.
St. Brown just signed a huge contract.
I know, but there's only one receiver there. That's my point.
Well, you said Reynolds.
No, I think Reynolds left. Yes.
Okay, then Williams is still...
I don't know.
Terry and Arnold is being brought up.
Yes.
Just pick, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, they're definitely taking Cooper DeJean or Terry and Arnold. It's going to be one of those 2 defensive players. Unless they felt really comfortable about a wide receiver, but you just keep staying
They're
down.
going to get wide receiver late.
Now, Sean, no, not right now. Now, keep looking at, see what they give up for this. So they essentially moved up about 5 spots. Dallas is going to pick later. That's where you're going to see Dallas probably picked one of those wide receivers we were talking about.
They still got Peoples-Jones, too.
Dallas is probably going to pick about one of those receivers we were just talking about.
Reynolds go. Williams is still there.
Yeah, Reynolds is gone. That's right. Oh, of course Williams is there because he's not freshman. He's on a rookie contract.
He's a freshman.
All right, there's Terry. Terry and Arnold looks like the guy. He's ready to go. He's fell. Obviously, both cornerbacks fell below what I thought they would because you had Quinnen go at 22. He's going to go at 24. Detroit, their weakness was secondary. Obviously, they play with the Packers, the Bears. Now that Caleb's there, I don't know what they're going to do at the Vikings. But anyway,
did you ever say that again?
But anyway, yes, definitely. I'm going
to
to
go. How many interceptions they're going to have? The whole league is going to be like, wow. NFC Central or NFC North now has the most interceptions. Caleb Williams is just throwing to the other team.
Cornerback or safety? So that means
Safety.
that means God. If I hope the safety don't go to the damn freaking Packers.
Safety.
One of these two's left. That means Tampa's going to have to take Nate Wiggins or Darius Robinson or Kool-Aid. Yeah.
Kool-Aid.
So here we go. All right. There's no surprises here. They're going to take defense, and it's going to be Arnold, who's ranked
Well, the surprise here is that I'm not disgusted by the look of the people in Detroit.
either 14. You know, he was on some of our deals that you had got together for us. That they
What
were
do we
ranked-
have going on
They
here?
were ranked up their kids to relax.
Holly, Lerper, Muffins, Ventures,
There's some green dragons to the left.
We don't have those kind of dragons. There's a king on the end.
The first 4 schools that competed in
All
the
right, here we go.
Oh, there goes Nose. Oh,
Be nice. They're kids, dude. Relax.
local high school football
These are high schoolers. I'm not saying a word. You need to be nice. You're rude.
you shut your mouth.
integrity, resiliency, and responsibility of their teams.
We'll let the commissioner talk about these kids and all the
Kids.
goods that they've done.
Looking at it.
Now to make the selection,
Let's do this.
welcome Ellie Bagley.
All right, here we go. Make that Terry and Arnold, hands down, for sure.
The Dallas Cowboys have traded the 24th pick to the Detroit Lions.
I could look at what that trade's for.
Yeah, we need to look at that. 5 spots.
With the 24th pick in the 2024
Terry and
NFL
Arnold.
Draft,
Hands down.
the Detroit Lions select
Do it.
Terry and Arnold.
There we go. Easy peasy. Obviously, he fell too. I mean, it's farther than what he was going to fall. I had, let's see, where did I have Arnold going? I had Arnold going to the Colts at 15.
Colts.
15, the Colts. And, you know, I
Figured they'd take safety.
Quinion Mitchell up early too, so. Do what?
I figured they'd take safety.
All right. Who's up? Oh, not Tampa yet. Green Bay. What does the Green Bay...
I don't know. I don't want to go to.
What are you looking for? What is your issue? What is your issue?
Oh, it was taking me to X, and I don't want to go there.
All right, a little bit about Terry and Arnold. Redshirted 21, freshman All-American, freshman All-AC, played in 11 games at Alabama with 7 starts, 45 tackles, 1 interceptions. 23, first-team All-American, first-team All-CC, tied for 6th in the FBS with 5 interceptions, tied with 5th for 17 passes defended, started all 14 games for Alabama. Definitely.
Here's your T-shirt. It's free. Dallas agreed to send the 24th pick
Okay.
and a 25th 7th rounder to Detroit. To the Detroit Lions in return for pick number 29 and 73 in the 3rd round.
Ooh,
29 in the first,
that's
73 in the
that's a good
third.
pickup.
So they just.
No, they didn't just trade. They went from 7 to 3rd. I think that's huge. I think probably they had to take that. Look at the trade value cards. They sent 740 and returned 865. Well, that's huge to get another 3rd round pick. 3rd round pick, and that's pick 73. That's where you're going to get a lot of good picks. And they only had to give up a 7th next year. So they'll be without it. But they get. Now, did they get the 73 this year, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. That's good. Packers, God, they pick fast. That means, what do you think on the Packers, Sean?
Oh, your boy's gone.
Is he? Is
Your
it
boy gone.
the safety gone? You think?
boy
so?
gone.
No, I don't think so.
They done took your boy.
They need defensive tackle help.
I don't even know what's up to that.
They need linebacker help, offensive
They need a
tackle,
center.
cornerback, safeties a little bit at the end.
Dejan.
Packers in.
Dejan.
Here we go.
Well, they picked really quick. They
How
were
about,
like, we are.
how about Graham Barton here? Would that not be?
They don't need a center though.
No, he plays guard also.
Yeah, but you're gonna waste this kid who's really.
But
good at center.
honestly, you probably take Cooper.
You really want to waste
So
the
you
center?
take the safety. Damn it. You're gonna take the safety, I bet.
Hell,
Cooper
they've got Cooper listed as a corner here. I know he's safety, but they got the Mrs. Corner on there.
Oh, I know who Tampa's gonna take. Holy shit. They're going to take the Jackson Powers guy.
They're going to take trash.
No, they're going to take the center.
They're going to take trash.
Unless
they take Barton.
Unless the safety's there.
Barton could be there, too.
I'd take the safety.
This guy's a master. He knows how guys
Let's
are
do this.
guys.
Packers are young.
Very young.
Any addition here, like I said, we talked about, they've got defensive players falling
What
down.
is their oldest receiver is like 27?
Well, they've got them falling down.
26.
Also got they kept A.J. Dillon, got Josh Jacobs.
They let
Obviously,
Mr. Simone
let
Biles
Jones
go.
Bakatari obviously
these
is
people
gone because
never
he's a
won a
tackle.
title.
But
These people don't know what it's like to ever win.
what was God? I should have looked at Mel's best. What was his? I kind of wanted to see what when that pops up. Let me know because I was looking about that. So anyway, Sean, out of the picks that we had on the sheets, there's out of the top 25, there is 3 left. You've got Cooper DeJean, the 6-foot safety, 203 pounds from Iowa. Jackson Powers, the 6'3" OC. He's dropping because of age, I bet, because he's a little young. And then you've got Nate Wiggins. You got 4. Nate Wiggins, Clemson cornerback. He's 6'2", fast.
That's what I said. Wiggins was still.
And then you got Newton from Illinois. Now everyone's kind of dropping on him. That also could potentially be a Tampa pickup there.
Well, that's also a late round pickup too, if you need to.
So
Second, third. A lot of these guys just seem to be just sliding.
But we need, yes, and that's what I said, all the quarterback play, you're going to drop these defensive players down. It makes it great. So, all right, are we going to get this pick for the Packers, or this is the reason this shit takes so long?
They're loving on their pick. Detroit's having a pig loving time. Let me give him a kiss too. Everybody back up. He doesn't need smooches from all you people. I want to smooch on him. Welcome to Detroit. And give you some kisses. Detroit.
What do we got? Here we go.
Welcome to Detroit.
Oh, yeah. So, well, he's there, so obviously.
Come here. You welcome to Detroit. Give you some kisses.
No, it's a good pickup, but I
It is, but
it's a
people
good
are
pickup
bugging
if
him.
he turned. But boy, the leave Dallas won that a little bit too.
Girl, he ain't gonna marry you.
I also right now I think Jacksonville's looking really good so far in this draft from what they've done, trading down, getting the extra picks.
Yeah, the receiver.
Now you're gonna have everybody on CBS and ESPN tomorrow giving all the winners to these fucking quarterback picks, and I'm like,
Caleb Williams.
Stop.
Oh, the Bears won with
Wait,
Caleb
wait.
Williams. No,
well,
they
now
won
the
with
Bears did
Odunze.
win this. Yeah, I was
They
gonna
won with
say,
Odunze. They didn't win with
and
Williams.
they won because of the trade last year. I mean,
They won with Odunze.
yeah, they won with the trade last year for sure.
I'm surprised they didn't trade this year. How many you got left over there that are open?
None.
Is that a sparkly, bubbly water?
That is a bubbly. That is a
Bubbly
bubbly.
water?
That is a bubbly. Let's go, Packers.
Welcome to Coach Teeth's Bubbly Water Hour.
Now, one of the bigger surprising teams. Now, I can't take credit. Oh, wait, I will take credit for calling out Jordan Love being one of the surprises of the NFL, and he was.
I don't know what you're talking
Here
about.
we go.
That was just his first season.
Cooper DeJean. Oh, that'll be fun.
That's stupid. Nobody cares.
Oh, boy.
Who?
Oh, boy.
Who?
Oh, hell.
Who?
So,
Who?
they look pissed, don't they?
Who? Tackle. Who?
6'5", 311. Ugh. There he is. That's seems like a stretch.
I bet this kid's asleep right now. God, he was way down there. He was under
Now,
time.
Mel says not surprising. He played 6'5", 300 pounds. He
He was
must.
6'5", 311.
What's the
Tyler Guyton was 6'8", 322.
Well, they've been concerned about Tyler Guyton's feet work. Is something that I've read about him. But I mean, but hey, see, now they thought they needed tackle. They're not going to take interior linemen, and that's going to be the concern. And the Bucks already picked. Boom! Here we go, baby. They know.
Tyler
They're like
Guyton, Oklahoma.
No, it's definitely going to.
Tyler Guyton, Oklahoma.
No, it's definitely going to be Jackson Powers from Oregon, the center, or it's going to be Cooper DeJean.
Tyler
the
Guyton, Oklahoma.
Take the safety, Bucks. They're just
Don't do it. Take the offensive tackle.
take it.
Take the offensive linebacker. Take some random ass pick. Because y'all dumb.
Well, so he's AP first team All Pac-12,
Yeah.
second team CBS Sports. So he's not like some,
I never said he was bad, but
So-
he was like number 43, I think. He should have been on the second page, right? Third page.
second page. Yeah.
Yeah. So what does that do? What does that do with Cooper? And you got? Are you gonna get picked up by? What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 teams left. 7 if you count Tampa Bay, but their pick's already in. So we right there. Kid's like,
Didn't like it. He's like, who's that guy? Who is this guy? Well, this is one of the other biggest
I don't
surprises.
even think they really needed a line.
6'5", he's from Arizona. He's a local guy.
Yeah, but I don't think they needed a line.
No,
did
they need some. Yeah, they did. I mean, you need to protect. That's the whole thing. Is you protect you protect what you're gonna.
What, Kenny? Say it. You protect what you're
Hold on,
gonna love.
no, I mean they're
Protect what you're gonna love.
Jordan Love is the guy they're gonna have to.
Did
protect.
I not just say that? You
the
protect
love.
what you're
I
gonna
thought you meant
love.
the love. Yes.
Got him. What's up, girl?
Oh, what are we doing here, Tampa? Let's do this.
I'm watching a Modelo commercial because
Let's do this, Tampa.
Corona commercials are Tony Romo and Eli Manning.
All right, Tampa. Obviously, re-signed Baker, re-signed Mike Evans.
Who's running back?
White, he's fine. No, it's not White. What is his name? I was thinking about Devin White. We
I know.
lost.
I was thinking, was it Lindell White?
Rashard, is it White? It is Rashard White.
Rashard White.
Rashard White.
Oh, watch these babies play pickleball.
Secondary, we traded Carlton Davis. They're definitely taking Cooper DeJean. Hands down, mark it down, slap a label on it, and that guy's ranked top 20, and we're getting him at 26, so it's perfect. Or looking 6 foot, little short, likes to hit, plays for Iowa, good defense.
Hey, I'm like, that sounds like me. Except for I'm not from Iowa. 6
What's
foot,
that?
like to hit. Little short. You're just not having any fun after hour. What hour are we in? Hour 3.
Yes, hour 3.
Welcome to hour 3, ladies and gentlemen. For those of you that have been with us, Kenny and I are going to fall asleep on stream.
No, I'm ready.
Holding
It's
each
just
other.
the thing about the draft is
We're
the
in
picks
the
already
final-
in.
we're in the final.
We could really speed this stuff up because they take forever
We are
to
in
announce,
the
to announce
final,
these
the
picks.
final.
Tampa won the division last year. They're going to have to improve. You look at what they're going to have to improve is the defense. In my opinion, is that secondary
Tampa
defense.
won a weak division. Cool.
But Atlanta's gotten better. The Saints,
Have they?
maybe. Atlanta has gotten better. No, I think Kirk Cousins is an improvement over Desmond Ridder.
Jay Cutler 2.0 is a
No.
little, yes.
No,
I told you they're comparable.
You're so wrong about that.
They're
Not
very-
saying
yeah.
he's healthy, but now you got Michael Penix there, obviously, at Atlanta. You got Bijan Robinson. You got, was it Algiers? Is that his last name?
Yes.
And then you've got
Drake.
London. You got Pitts. I mean, that's going to be a big offensive team. You're going to need secondary if you're going to win that division again, and I think that's where the Bucs go right now because, like we've talked about before, the offensive line, and they need it, is deep. I think the thing that's scaring people off of Jackson Powers is the 1 year starting. It is what it is. I mean, he only started
So
1
they
year.
take Barton?
No, he's good, but I think you could get some of those people later, and you might see them trade back up and try to get those.
Pick
But
is in, and here comes
let's go.
heartache.
Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Get it. Safety. Oh, what do we got going on here?
Oh, my
What's this
God.
guy?
What is this?
It's
It's like a guy just to beat up.
Who stands out so far? Penix, obviously. That's the biggest.
Why are we
upset.
talking to this guy? Who is
No,
this guy?
Just an updater. And obviously we've talked about the offensive players stacking. You know what's funny? There's all the offensive players, but everyone will tell you the defense really wins championships, especially when you get in the playoffs, because generally it's lower scoring in the playoffs than it is during some regular season games, especially Super Bowl type stuff. So you look at the defense.
Super Bowl.
All right, what do we got? Let's get to the pick. What are we saying? Mel? What do you got? Only 7 defensive players went off the board. Yep, we understand that.
Oh, yeah, we're keeping track there, Mel.
Gonna be number 8 right here, baby. Number 8.
Cowboys also traded, blah, blah, blah.
And
Bears
I
are still
no,
on the board.
and so what happens?
Dude, what is Arizona going to do?
Well, and here's the deal with the Bills. They wanted White. Is this where potentially Lad Conkey or Troy Franklin from the 2 wide receivers there, or even
But you did hear me when I said the Cowboys were taking too damn long, and then they traded all of a sudden.
Zach Frazier's also a possibility for a center here. He's actually kind of started to move up a little bit in the draft. He's a center.
I'm not competing.
We need it. We need interior linemen, but I don't think right now. I think take DeJean. Let's go.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Graham Barton, center 2.
So you took Barton.
I'll take that. We'll take that.
You took Barton. All right. What happens with this Arizona?
So that was 26.
2-6. Yeah, you're on 27.
26.
Oh, look at the Tampa Bay room. Dude, look at the Tampa Bay draft. That is the most leisurely. I want to be in that room. These guys are just like, whatever.
All right, there we go. Center
Duke.
from Duke. All right, there, Graham Barton, 26th pick. Cardinals have picked fast. Obviously, they acquired this pick from Texans last year in the trade for Will Anderson. They probably thought it was going to be much better than what it was. The thing about Barton, I want to talk a little bit about, because they're going to talk about him, is Barton played multiple positions with Duke. Also, a kid that goes to Duke is pretty damn sharp anywhere you play it. So you look at him playing a lot of tackle. You can move him to center. So I think that was a really good pick. If you didn't go defense, you had to go O-line, because that's also the second weakest thing that I've talked about as a Tampa fan as being the weakest, even when Brady was there. You know, Jensen had to retire. You got a guard last year, and you got Wirfs. He's actually coming up for free agency after next year. So you look at what they're going to have to do. They probably had to play it safe and take the offensive lineman. And so, and if he plays good center, I mean, there we go. So the Cardinals pick in. They've moved fast. Obviously, they took Harrison before, which was good. They'll also probably take. Here we go. We're going to announce this fast. How about Cooper DeJean? Okay, so they took Darius Robinson. He's the edge guy from Missouri. Now,
That was quick.
I actually thought, yeah, they picked fast on that one. Now, Darius Robinson, that's a 27th pick. He was in our deals that we had put together. He's rated about 27, but he's the D line. He's a 5 technique. Obviously, Cardinals, when you look at that, they need every help as far as defense. They got a wide receiver, obviously.
They kind of dismantled their team.
They could have took Cooper. I don't know why Cooper is falling. He's a safety, so it's kind of one of those positions you don't draft as high. But
You get it when you need it.
That's exactly right. So, but also offensive line was something they could have considered here, but they took the defensive the end space. And I like Robinson. I think he's a hell of a player. 6'5", 285 pounds. So now you look at who we got now. Who is up? You got the Bills. Hello, Texas wide receiver. Or Lad Conkey. They're taking wide receiver. It doesn't matter. They're trading down. Hands down, slap a label. And Dallas is going to get the same damn player they could have picked then and got the extra pick.
What?
Because they're getting ready to come out.
What? No, remember Buffalo got rid of their secondary.
I guess they could take him. They could.
They got rid of their secretary because you remember we had that conversation that that they had the best safety duo or corner duo at one point, and they let both of those the contracts lapse.
Correct. And they're not taking a wide receiver here. They need a wide receiver.
They do, but they're not. No.
Well, no, I mean they will. I'm sorry, back up.
Dude,
I
Coleman,
meant they are
Coleman
gonna take a wide receiver. Is my
You think
fear.
they're taking Coleman?
I do. I think they take one of the Texas guys or Coleman. Now Leggett is the one I like.
Yeah, but you don't think they get some Wiggins or some?
I don't.
Or you get some Wiggins or you get some?
I mean, they do need safety.
I told you they let their secondary go, and God, I don't want to be in that room. That's a sad room. It smells like old people farts. You're not looking at the Arizona. You're not looking at the
No, it wasn't. Safety.
That's what smells like old people farts.
Yeah, Cooper. Why is it? Wait, Cooper. I don't know why
Cooper.
he's falling. But you could look at him possibly as a safety. You're right, Sean. I don't think they
It's
need
crazy that he
offense.
had one of the best. He was like
But
one
Nate,
of the best combines,
Yes,
and he tested the best.
Nate,
and
Nate Higgins also.
it's
But
just you don't need.
But
if
you
you
take
don't
a
need
you, but you
safeties,
take a corner over a safety. Generally, a bad corner turns into a safety, right?
right because
well, I mean, maybe not.
Well, because
I'm
you
no
get,
coach here, but
take
yeah.
a safety. Remember the white boy from the Giants?
No.
Yeah, he was in the '90s, late '90s, early 2000s.
Who knows? Who knows?
He pissed everybody
Darius-
off.
Darius
He pissed
Ro-
everybody off because he
Yeah.
was a late hitter. Like he was
remember.
kind of dirty.
It was.
Hold on, let me see if I can find that.
I think Darius is a good pickup. You know, it's funny. Missouri actually had a good bit of talent on that team.
I don't want to hear your mouth about
I'm just-
Missouri. You've been bad mouthing them.
Well, I'm saying next year they're going to suck. Just
You
like, you know, but
just
anyway.
another bad mouth.
We'll see you in Columbia next year. Oh, it'd be this year, wouldn't it? It'll be not next year. Next season. All right. Did the Chiefs trade, or was the Chiefs always in this pick? Pretty sure the Chiefs traded. Did they not? So the Chiefs traded with the Bills. You pull that up. That's
There's no trade.
Oh, there's a trade.
I don't see a trade.
Chiefs are.
Oh
Dude.
yeah, it's a trade.
Yeah, it's a trade.
It hasn't come through on this yet though. I don't know why this hasn't updated. What are you looking at?
What are they going to need?
Yeah, it's not saying anything.
That's
man.
interesting because.
City's
well,
gonna
no,
take Coleman?
That's well,
They're taking Coleman.
They're needing more of a corner than anything, unless they take Tyler
seconds.
Guyton, maybe,
Okay, here we go.
or
I don't, how was this behind that?
they don't need a center, obviously. But look at.
How did this get behind that?
But hey, so they
But hey,
do they need another wide receiver? Probably. They could. Maybe they
Yeah, they
took one of the
definitely
speedy Texas guys.
Why? So you can have another terrible hands wide receiver that drops balls.
I don't know, but I mean,
What do you catch? Like 40% of your passes, and then
or you
Well,
could
and
get
then-
Lad
and then-
McConkey.
and
I mean,
still
you
win.
got Lad McConkey.
and then still win the
6 foot, so he's more of a speedster. We should have pulled up the combine as who was the speediest. But so the Bills trade down. What's that tell you? That's interesting that the Bills. They're just going to swap with their position at 32 and then still take one of those Texas wide receivers, I bet. Or someone, Lad or whatever. They're just counting down. But the Chiefs trading up means they've got somebody juicy that they want. Or do they take Guyton? Or do they take Cooper DeJean, the safety? And he's a safety, though, so they don't really need that so much. And obviously there's no running backs available, so... Chiefs have made generally the really good picks, though. I mean, Creed Humphrey's one of the best ones that I can remember. Taking him as a center, and he's going to be a starter and still continue to be that. So, I would be surprised. I would be surprised if they take a wide receiver here, though, and that's kind of what they needed. Feels a little early to trade up, so I think maybe Tyler Guyton might be. You might see him go, or you might see. Kool-Aid or Zach Frazier, but you know he's a center, so you can't take Zach Frazier. You know, you can take Zach Frazier.
I don't know, but the way they're looking at it.
So, who's your prediction, or what's your prediction? I guess I should say.
I don't know, man.
Well, I mean, he might hear.
I honestly
We'll
can't.
see.
I honestly can't. With them trading up, they wanted something.
Yes.
I don't, but I don't know what that is. So I'm kind of.
Well, so essentially, we watched the Chiefs last year, and we always look at them as the weakness is
There's always wide receiver.
secondary or wide receiver. But now, offensive line, you can always take that. But
Corner. Sorry, wasn't.
oh, Seahorn.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. He married someone on TV for a minute. I don't remember her name.
That's who I was talking about.
Yeah. Yes.
Shitty ass guy, but he mouthed all the time.
So,
I don't think he ever won a title.
so I don't think that. Man,
Angie
I
Harmon.
don't. Yeah, Angie Harmon. Yes.
That's right.
That is a right.
That's right, Jason Sehorn. We're looking at your.
Could this
career.
be a Kool-Aid pickup right here?
Oh, he's the NFL co-fumble leader in '96.
Yeah.
I hate that guy.
Could this be a Kool-Aid pick? Is what I'm.
I don't know what's going on. I can't tell you. I have no idea why.
Yeah. See, they saying Buffalo be in the market for wide receiver. Well, of course they are. They're going to drop back down, but I don't know what
Hold
wide.
on.
But I don't know what wide receiver they think is better than what the Bills would think. You know what I'm saying? And that's going to be interesting to see what they pick. Let's go. Let's get the Chiefs pick in. Let's do this. Let's get. All right, Chiefs are ready. They're watching the board. We got a cameraman, and they kind of look like a very Plano office there.
Are they in Kansas City? They're even there?
We'll see. Here we go. Chiefs pick is in. What are you thinking?
I can't. I don't understand what they're going for.
Well,
They need a receiver. They're going to take Coleman. How about that? They're going to take Coleman because they want a guy who can catch. If they take one of the Texas guys, they're going to have dropsies.
how about
Do they need offensive line?
how
Do
about
they
Troy Franklin? How about
They need
that?
they need a tackle.
Pick. He's
They
a wide
definitely
receiver.
need a running back.
Troy, let's go Troy Franklin. That's going to be my.
You're not
pick.
going to take it. You need a corner. Are you scared that you're missing out? You got FOMO there?
Well, they're not taking a safety, obviously. So I think they're either going to take an offensive line, which could be Guyton from Oklahoma. Not really think he's going to be, but then they also let's go. Let's go. Oh my gosh, Troy Franklin is so skinny.
He's not
though.
15.
They want a big wide receiver. Let's take Adonai Mitchell. That's my pick. Texas wide receiver, big Adonai. Yes. Do it.
I take Coleman. I would take Coleman.
Well, I think what you're looking at with Coleman, though, the concern.
Hands. You got better.
Well, no,
hands.
you also but you also. He's 6'3" though too. That's not a bad pick actually. I'm just thinking Chiefs being local, watching a lot of Texas games. They watch some guy. It just seems like Dallas does that too. So let's do this. Here we go.
Dallas still hasn't picked, have they?
I know.
Traded the 28th pick to the Kansas City Chiefs.
They had to put that on the card?
Pick in the 2024 NFL Draft.
Had to put-
Back-to-back Super Bowl champions, Kansas City Chiefs.
Shut your mouth, boy. Okay.
Oh, they took
Oh,
Worthy.
they took Worthy. I told you they wanted to dropsies.
Xavier Worthy ran 4.21 at the combine, the fastest recorded time in at least 2 decades. Super productive, 3-year starter.
He ran a what? He was the fastest wide receiver at the Really? Well, damn.
Doesn't have the best hands, though. Doesn't have the best work ethic.
Well, and what's his? He's 6'1", 164. He's little.
Dude.
Fits their offense. though.
Hands.
Fits their offense.
Hands.
Yeah, fits their offense.
Work ethic.
So what's that? Is that 2 Texas players drafted first round?
Yeah.
Ugh, we haven't had shit.
Well, we weren't going to have
We're
shit
gonna
this
hold that
season.
against us.
You want me to call dipshit real quick?
No. I forgot he was fast.
But his... We are... Hold on. No. Keep it on. Keep it
No,
keep-
we kind of figured that we were going to see one of those Texas quarterbacks. I mean, I text Mark a while ago.
Quarterbacks.
Or, I mean, wide receivers. I said, you're looking at picking one of the 2 wide
Well,
Texas
you just
wide
told me
receivers.
your source.
That was a different one.
No, you just told me your source.
No, he didn't have any source. But I like.
I'm
man,
telling you-
something about me likes Mitchell better.
Coleman is the better out of all of them. Because you look what Coleman went through. And for him to still do what he did. I think I know that guy. Dude with the dreads there?
So that was number. What number was that? Was that 28?
Yeah, it's 28.
28.
Why did they trade for Xavier Worthy? Oh. Okay, so now you're trying to get a Tyreek Hill, but with bad hands. Is that what you're doing? You Tyreek Hill with bad hands?
Him?
Yes.
Well, I mean, they said he broke his wrist, so it might not be, necessarily that would be the reason.
Dude. Don't be making excuses.
Just telling you.
I broke my
it's-
ankles and I still move like a gazelle. Like a gazelle. Almost said something else.
All right, Dallas back.
All right, Dallas. See if
back
they
on the
trade.
board. No, they pick fast.
Did they already pick? Oh, yeah, they already
Yes,
picked.
They already picked.
Here's where you got a center. Got Jackson Powers.
Nah, I don't think they need a center per se, but possibly. But I think Guyton could fall. I think they liked Oklahoma's Guyton. Or you can also take Ladd McConkey from Georgia, wide receiver. He's young.
Coleman can go in this.
Problem is, Worthy. Yeah, he's one of the fastest. He weighs 164 pounds. That's going to be a concern. In the you haven't seen that since third grade, I know. But anyway, that's going to be a concern in the NFL.
I haven't seen that since sophomore year of college.
No, 130, but
Ass.
134 or 164. I
I
mean,
was
you talk
Felton's college.
you talk about getting your
High school.
Here we go. Here, Dallas picks in wide receiver. Guyton. Oh, there we go.
Well, they love their Oklahoma boys. Who are you texting?
There he is,
Who
baby.
did you just text? We could have been at that party if you were a better person.
Yeah.
I should have been at that party.
He's huge. He's 6'8". He's got to work on his feet and pulling up his pants. But
Well, that's probably why he's got bad feet.
no, I mean, I think that was something that they said about that was that he had some feet issues. But
You got like an uncle or your dad there sitting there wearing San Francisco gear.
But you sit there and you watch this guy play. I mean, you're going to see the stats.
Do you know what you don't know what would have benefited him? Going to San Francisco and playing with Trent Williams. That would have been a better fit for him.
Well, I think that's you look at Dallas. I mean, nailed this too because
When Trent Williams retires,
because-
Venables better go at him and get him for offensive line coach. Be like, you come in, I want you to line coach.
who's that?
Trent Williams.
Oh,
When
if
he
you need
retires from the
coaches. I mean,
NFL.
we got a pretty good.
I know, but when he retires from the
We'll see
NFL, I would go after him.
Well, and it helps our recruiting too. We got another first round lineman, so it's going to be a positive.
Oh, we're still looking at Jason Sehorn here. Oh, signed by the Cubs. Did you know that? Nobody cares. Let's see.
Definitely Dallas, and they traded down to get him. I think that's a hell, and he's close to home now, so I think that's great. I mean, that's a perfect pickup for him, and that was number 29.
Hey, this guy's made it quicker divorce than you did.
29.
Married a CNN correspondent in
29.
98.
So he actually
divorced
he
in
just,
99.
he just went a little bit earlier. So you still who we got now? The Ravens pick. Oh my God, that they just keep
Line.
getting richer and richer.
Line. They need line.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Not defense. It looks like defense. Dijon might go there.
Possible.
From what ESPN has them at, safety, corner, edge. They do need a guard, but it looks like they're gonna go more towards defense. But it says Leggett is a very good fit for them. I mean, they do need a number 2 wide receiver.
Well, they re-signed Bateman. Not Batman, Bateman.
Jason Batman.
No, whatever his name was. First they got Zay.
Jason Batman. Okay, look at that room. These two guys over here talking. It's like, you guys go over there and shut up.
They're watching the telly. We got that? Well,
It's weird.
Their picks in fast.
It's weird they're watching the telly when the telly's right behind them.
Do you think? Well, okay, so Jackson Powers is falling. Obviously, he's
Here we go. The terms of the trade for the Buffalo. Buffalo receives the number 32 first-round pick,
Last
number
pick.
95 round 3, and number 221 round 7. Kansas City gets the 28, the 133 for the round 4, and they just kind of switched, and number 248 for round 7.
Well,
They
you
just-
went
they just
you
moved-
went
they
from
just-
95 to 133 and
true.
221 to 248.
But that's not that
And
big.
moved. What pick was that? Was that 20?
That was 2 slots, 3 slots.
Who'd they pick? I'm already.
You
Xavier Worthy.
only moved 1, 2, 3,
No,
4,
they-
5 slots.
28 to
5. 32
32
to 28. You only
Good
moved 5
draft.
slots.
Good draft for the Bills. They're gonna have to go depth because they're.
They should have taken Coleman.
No, they still could here.
Who, Bills? Or I'd say Chiefs. My bad.
Oh, gotcha.
Why don't we have that? What? How do we
That's
get
some
that?
nice, pretty writing they do on there.
I don't think that's right. Didn't that don't you? That's why they have a girl in there. That's what the girl does. We should have Hunter and
Yeah.
just stand there.
Yeah. All right,
Like,
Ravens pick in.
Write this down. I've already texted her. Told her she's gonna have to do that.
Gosh, do you take? Probably defense played really well. I think you're going to go O-line here.
But you don't really need O-line. You
Yeah,
need
you
like
do.
one.
For
You need a guard.
Baltimore.
You need a guard.
You do.
You need a guard.
But we still got Cooper from
But
Iowa.
that's what
That
I'm
might
saying. They
be
need
him.
defense.
Let's
They
do
need defense.
DeJean,
We've let this
DeJean
on.
or
We've let
Powers.
this on way too much.
Baltimore Ravens select Nate Wiggins.
Took the other corner speedster.
I thought he said Dick Wiggins.
No, Nate Wiggins. So that is.
My new name is
Is
Dick
that
Wiggins.
the last cornerback? Yeah, that was the last big cornerback off the board.
Well,
Now you got Kool-Aid. You got Kool-Aid, yes.
Don't be talking
Yeah.
all that noise. Terry Arnold. He went to you guys, right?
You what?
Terry Arnold.
No.
Where'd he go?
No.
Oh, he went to Detroit.
Yes. Tampa got the Barton guy.
You know what? Tampa's gonna take Tampa.
No, he's not going to fall that far.
Did you
I
not
thought
see
would-
that?
Yeah,
Did
I
you
thought
not-
that would be
Tampa,
fun to do
Tampa?
that. But I was like, he's not going to fall. He's too early to take that, and he's not going to make it to the end of the second. So
Tampa to Tampa. Well, what do you guys got to lose? What do you really need?
all right. The 49ers probably the best,
Number 2. What do you?
probably the most talented
pick?
team minus at quarterback that's left in the NFL.
All right, you're
Finished
picking 25.
12 and they finished 12 and
Chest
5
hurts.
last year. Oh gosh. I mean, what are you looking
You know what's
at?
funny? You see these grades for draft. You see all these grades like 97. I think we talked about this. How do you know what that grade is? How do you know what that grade is until because you go back? We need to go back and look at the grades. We should do that. Okay, here we go.
You know who's interesting to look at?
Who flamed out last year? Oh, here's Kenny Pickett. Had a 90.
Yeah, I thought that was a bad pick.
But I'm saying, you look at the guys that are flamed out.
Well, it's early too. Tyler Smith for the Cowboys from Tulsa last year. That's another. They tend
Sorry, I
to
did not-
tend to draft offensive linemen.
Devin
in the first round.
Singletary. Devin Singletary, quarterback.
Good. He was good.
92.
He was
yeah,
good.
Still.
He was good.
I'm looking at 22. I don't want to look at that. I want to look at 23.
Gardner was good.
Aiden Hutchinson, Trayvon Walker. They worked out. Okay, here we go.
Thibodeau.
Bryce one. You got a 96 on that.
Horrible.
Mm.
He didn't have a good year. His team around him, though, was horrible.
C.J. Stroud. That was a
Had a
94.
really good year.
Will Anderson Jr. 95. Aton Richardson 91. Let's go look. Jalen Carter. What does he think? Oh, that's a 93. Oh.
What was his stats? So you act like he sucked.
He
was not that
did.
bad. No, he
Bijan 96.
He was like second or third for Rookie of the Year, dude.
Defensive Rookie of the Year? No, he was lazy. And their interior.
Second or third.
Their interior got beat up late in the season. Do you know why?
Second or third.
You know why? This fat boy couldn't stop anybody.
You're wrong.
Fat boy couldn't stop the run.
Wrong.
How many sacks did he have?
Oh, I didn't look at sacks.
Oh, you didn't. Oh, look, Jahmyr Gibbs, 88.
Underused.
Underused or undergraded?
Underused.
Or undergraded?
I don't know. I said he was generational. It's probably a little undergraded.
You didn't say he was generational until you got him.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Well, that's why I got him, because I knew he would be.
No, you did. You took him because somebody stole your other running
No,
back.
I didn't. No, I
No,
got him late.
no.
I knew that was a great pickup.
Oh, I know. Hold on. Let's go look at.
I was bragging about that.
2022. Let's go look at 7th round.
All right, back to the draft. The 49ers.
Oh, look at this. Brock Purdy. What do you think his grade was?
20. Still is,
31.
and it still is. So anyway,
no.
Ed won shit. But anyway, a couple of good
Hold
regular
on,
season
Isaiah
games.
Thomas is in there too, and he wasn't bad. Like he did really well last season.
So we got 2 picks left. We got the 49ers and Buffalo.
Buffalo.
So
Sorry, everybody. I gotta give Kenny a doo-doo round.
I don't know. I mean, what do you do? I mean, you're the best offensive team. It makes sense to draft defense here. Don't you think?
You have.
So you think Kool-Aid maybe is a pick here? You maybe
Kool-Aid could be.
Why
But
is the DeJean kid
center.
from Iowa losing?
you could take center,
Or
and you
not
could
losing, but he's dropping.
offensive line. Your offensive line has gotten older.
So well.
You got to remember that.
I don't think there's a wide receiver you take unless you like someone like
No.
a Franklin or
Leggett,
Mitchell or Leggett.
They're going to take Leggett or Coleman.
Well, because they've talked about trading their wide receivers, and Ayuk's unhappy he wants to be traded. So you might see a wide receiver.
I'm
there.
happy because he can't get the money that he wants.
Well, he's dropped his asking rate, but that's maybe why you see right here. You might see a little bit of you might see a wide receiver play in.
You could see Coleman or Leggett going in this.
Well, no, you've got
Don't even bring that motherfucker's name up.
you've got Lad McConkey from Georgia that's been highly rated too.
Oh, that's true. I forgot about Conkey.
And I
thought you were gonna bring up
like
Texas.
Mitchell. I mean, I like him. I liked him better than Worthy, but that could be also Mitchell maybe got a little extra because of Worthy got more. I don't know. I wasn't a big fan of Worthy, but he could turn into a superstar. Who knows?
I wasn't either. And like I said, he's had his. Kenny,
Yes.
something happened.
What?
Somebody drank my beer.
No. I think you did.
Somebody done drank my beer. Who that?
All right, 2 picks left. We are in our 4.
Are we at hour 4 already?
Yes. 4.
No.
Well, we started right at 7.
No,
We
we're 5 minutes from hour 4.
Oh, okay. Hour 4. Here we go. I was close. Obviously, you lost your defensive coordinator, Wilkes. He was.
You should.
Poor
No,
guy.
they let him go.
They did.
I don't know
They did.
why.
They did. Now, what they've done.
I don't know why they let Wilkes go.
And
I love
Armstead
Wilkes.
was interesting too. Now they.
I thought Wilkes was going to go to Chicago.
Now see they've kind of swapped out their defense, but you look at that, all 11 starters on offense are back for 2023. It makes sense to go defense here unless you get some offensive
But
line help or
Offense is older.
Yeah, I know. I agree with that.
What
And
is
you're-
Trent Williams? Trent Williams
well,
is
no,
in his 30s
I know,
now.
but there's no tackles.
Late 30s.
Really looking. I mean, how about how about Newton from Illinois right here? Deshaun Newton, defensive guy.
Did they take Coleman? Or not Coleman, but they took Curse off, right? Did they take the other kid? Florida State?
Yeah, Verse. Yeah, he's out. Oh, you're talking about Fisk? That's a possibility.
Yeah.
6'5", yeah. He's good. So I think you're going to do defensive line here. Is my
You know what? One of the worst drafts for the
or a
Bears.
wide receiver they fell in love with. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, one of the worst drafts for the Bears was that kid out
Here we go.
of Ohio State. Oh, they took Pearsall. They didn't take Coleman. They took Pearsall.
All right, 6'1", 190. He was about 50 ranked. That's going to put them at 31. That's a definitely.
That's very. Was he a slot?
No, just you'd have to look in that. I've just got him as a wide receiver.
No, it
regular.
should. It would
It's
say.
just-
It would
okay.
say. We have the same. We have the
okay.
same shit.
6'1", 190. He's a senior from Florida, but he did start at Arizona State, like they said.
See, it would say WS,
Oh, gotcha.
WRS. Well, no, I remember when he played Arizona State.
Huh? Interesting.
That is a very. I mean, you look at.
But hey,
Hold on, you got Roman Wilson. You got Xavier Leggett. You got Keenan Coleman. Adonai Mitchell still there? Lad McConkey still there? Is Troy Franklin?
No, he's not. He's little though.
Troy Franklin.
6'2", 176. That guy's got to be like a bean.
Dude, McConkey's 6 foot 186.
Yeah, but
He's shorter and fatter.
I know. But 186.
I bet he's prettier.
Yeah, 186.
I need
All right.
those monitors.
And so everybody's sitting there
Give me those
going, yeah,
monitors.
everyone's sitting there going, they're going to be surprised at our pick. We've just nailed it. I'm like, well, maybe they have. I don't know. Now, we did talk about wide receiver, obviously, because the rumors we talked about before the draft was Debo Samuel and Ayuk had been talked about possible trade bait.
Yeah, but Debo had already re-signed, hadn't he?
But they talked about he was available.
Available.
Now that could be a rumor. I don't know, but that was part in there. So, all right, here we go. Last pick. We got a trade.
That was Carolina.
Yeah, who'd they
Buffalo
trade?
traded out.
Damn, Buffalo is acquiring some picks. Let me tell you.
What's Buffalo doing?
Well, there was a rumor. I mean, there was a lot of talk that
Carolina
Carolina
didn't
would try to get
have-
back up into the first round for somebody.
So Buffalo took the number 1 for the
Yes,
second round.
Yes.
Buffalo is seeing what they need on the board still there. This is a very strange thing.
Yes.
Buffalo is seeing
and acquiring picks.
Okay, so they pretty much with Kansas City they just swapped picks. Right? Can you agree with that? They just
No, they got better.
no, but they did, but they swapped. You got to agree, it's just a swap.
Well, from 95 to 133, that's 40 something sports.
Oh, sports.
You gain 20
So
something
you
and
get
40, and
another.
almost
So, hold
40.
on. So you get another round. You get another round 3, and you give them the round 4, right? But your round 7, you just move up 20 spots, 26 spots, 27 spots.
Okay.
Right. That's all you did.
Yeah.
Now we need to see what's going on here. What Carolina wanted something.
Well, they need everything. They need wide receiver. Do you see one there that they like, and maybe they are getting now? We're
Coleman is the only one that I would.
tight end, no.
Well,
So
look at this. I've never seen a need that had nothing. The
everything.
center, the running back, wide receiver. They might be taking DeJean.
I think you see Leggett here, or
They
McConkey.
could be taking DeJean.
But could you?
Come on, give Daddy the need. Daddy needs to know what this was. Oh, this is straight up.
That was fast.
So the Panthers get.
So they just
the
moved
last.
down one. No, yeah, they just moved down one.
Yeah. The Bills. Yeah, this is it. The Bills have the number 1.
And moved up a round and a pick. Nice,
man.
nice,
They're
nice.
just shifting around.
The Bills are like
Like I said,
we're
there's a
gonna
lot.
take
There is a lot in this draft.
We're just going to take everybody's.
There's a lot of good in this draft this season. People don't realize.
Oh, they had some show up. Look at that.
5. All 5.
They didn't have a first round pick though. That's impressive.
I know. That's what I was weirded out about. Why these people showed up.
So
I don't know. They might
They-
take
they've
DeJean
got
and
to
Leggett.
no. They've got to be taking. They've got to be taking offense. I mean, wouldn't you think?
Mm-mm. They've sold off both sides. They need both sides. They've sold off.
No,
both
I know
sides.
they need everything, but I think you trade up. There's got to be somebody offensive.
They
You know
have
what?
sold
Like I
off
said,
both sides
the
of
safety,
the damn ball.
the safety from Iowa still.
That's what
He's
I
not
said.
going. You know,
DeJean is still there.
slot receiver. I think they take a receiver.
Drake Stoops first
No.
round. Drake Stoops first round. Drake Stoops.
I
Take Drake
I
Stoops.
like Leggett.
Dude, Drake Stoops might end up.
I
in-
like
in
Leggett.
Kansas
I like
City.
Leggett
Can
or
you see
Mitchell.
that?
Leggett or Mitchell. That's
Can you
gonna-
see that?
Oh yeah, 7th round, 6th round.
Drake
Possibly.
Stoops ended up in Kansas City.
I like Leggett or Mitchell here. Would be my pick.
Punter. What?
No, I'm talking. They're talking about people that would be moving into different rounds. So, it's in. Are we? No. Pick me. Okay, cool.
Well, that's Kenny Weast right there. Hi, this should made it fair.
All right, let's go, Carolina. Hurry.
What is that lady holding a
Two
Carolina,
states, two
Virginia?
states. No, that's Carolina and South Carolina. It's a 2-state team.
I need to change that.
Virginia is actually above that other one.
Yeah, I know. I've driven through that.
All right, what do we got? I think wide receiver. I think it's Mitchell.
Wait a minute. That's
I think it's Mitchell or you might be right about Keon Coleman though too. Here we go. Carolina up for the pick. Trade.
Second pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Carolina Panthers select Xavier Ligon, wide receiver.
oh, they took Leggett.
Yeah, Leggett. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
Leggett.
mean, they needed a guy, so
And I told you beforehand I liked that guy, and I thought he could
Yeah, no.
slip it. Yeah, I liked him. I think that's a good.
you know what? Parasol was the surprise there.
Me too, a little bit.
The fact that DeJean has fallen. So does that mean Buffalo? Because Chicago has no. Buffalo has 2 in that round. They start off. Because Carolina had the number 1 in the second round, and they traded it out.
Well, that was last year.
No, it's this year. They had the number 1 in the second round.
Yeah, they just swapped with Buffalo, essentially one spot.
They had the number, but they also had the number 39.
Oh, who'd they get that from?
I don't
Oh, you
know.
can't tell.
That might have been a Chicago trade. Because Chicago doesn't have a number 2.
They don't have a second round. That's right.
Yeah, so they had 2.
All right.
So they just moved 1 up, got rid of a late draft.
My God, we made it, dude.
Oh,
Well,
4 hours.
When's our next Monday?
Monday or Wednesday, what do you want to do?
Monday.
Since we can't do Tuesday because of your lady meetings.
Well, every other. We'll do Monday.
Okay, we do Monday.
All right, we'll see you next Monday. We'll have a huge draft recap. Thank you for. I know not everybody joined us for this because it was too damn long, but
We've
thank you
we've
for.
had a 2 to 3.
Thank you for everybody listening. We appreciate it. We just have fun here. It's fun.
and I'm gonna have
about,
to put it on Face. I throw the video on Facebook
So-
along with the audio.
talking about this. It's been a blast. It's one of the best times of the year.
I didn't finish the board.
Yeah, no, we didn't. There was too many picks, and boy, they started going fast. But anyway, congratulations to all the picks. We're gonna have obviously I trashed Minnesota. I thought they had a horrible draft night. This is just early predictions. I thought Minnesota had a horrible draft night. I thought the good draft. I thought Jacksonville did really well. I think Dallas actually done well, and I think. Who else traded out? In
Buffalo just kept going. Buffalo
got-
just kept getting picks.
Buffalo got some picks. I think
Buffalo's working on a really young team.
Well, they're getting a wide
with
receiver.
high-priced
They're getting a wide
quarterback.
receiver tomorrow night
I don't know.
in the second
I
round
cannot tell you.
because it's available.
Available.
And anyway, so all right. Well, thanks for joining us. We appreciate it. We'll see you on Monday night. We'll be here. We'll give you draft grades. We'll talk about all. Definitely NBA playoffs is big time right now. We've got a lot to talk about that. We'll
the
also,
Pelicans.
we'll also talk about do a little baseball. And then
Softball.
We've got softball
They should
and
be entering.
baseball.
Are they? They're close to entering
Yeah,
their
we're done.
playoffs,
So
aren't
we're
they?
about done. So we'll be getting.
It's CAA,
yeah.
not
all right. Appreciate it. Thank you. all for joining
UFL.
us.
Sorry, UFL news.
UFL. Definitely. So we'll see you
Not
Monday.
for then. I mean, Birmingham's 4-0, so.
We'll see you Monday night. Thanks.
All right.